battle for Middle-earth is about to begin.
Welcome, fellow travelers. We're there and back again with some more Dawnless Days Total War. I'm on turn 148 for the Woodland Realm campaign. Things are going pretty steady. And if you've been watching this campaign so far, the last stream was not entirely eventful for us. We are getting pretty darn close to meeting our campaign objectives, but let me just adjust the graphics here again. Bring it down to performance level. Like I mentioned before, one of the bigger issues with the Dawnless Days campaign is that the good factions tend to snowball pretty out of control, I mean, pretty well out of control over into the mid to late game, where they start eliminating all of your chief enemies around you rather efficiently, maybe a little too efficiently. So we started off destroying Dol Guldur first, and then when we finally got rid of Dol Guldur, we tried to move up against Gundabad, but it turns out the dwarves had already pretty much annihilated Gundabad's forces, so we just took all the remaining settlements over here in the north and to the west very quickly. Very little resistance from Gundabad, so not much of a war against them. We started moving south, where I would argue our greatest challenge came against fighting the goblins, but we only had to fight, I would say, probably like 3 or 4 big battles against the goblins, and then they were pretty much annihilated too, because they're still dealing with a lot of pressure from the Elves of Lorien to the south, and then the Valesmen over here as well, and even surprisingly enough, Rohan too. Rohan also tends to get a little out of control. I think out of the 3 campaigns, well, technically 4 campaigns I played, I mean, Rohan seems to do pretty well in almost every single one of those scenarios. I think there was only one campaign where Rohan did not do well at all. But now that we're pretty well into the late phase of the game, it's really only Mordor left standing. You've got the Easterlings to the far south over here. Not really any threat anymore, because Dale, all in purple over here, they have just dominated, I would say, like, pretty close to half of the... Actually, yeah, they've dominated half of the existing map for this game. And then you've got the Haradrim down here to the south. So what I'm trying to do next is send Legolas's army to help Gondor fight the Haradrim to the far south. I do have some new units prepared to move south, so I've got my Lords of Lasglen in place. I'm also getting some, my tier 4 heavy infantry, my Gate Wardens. I'm hoping to use these guys in at least a couple of battles if I can. They are pretty far to the north, so they'll have to get marching right away. I don't think I have anyone else in recruitment here, do I? Let me see. Yeah, I can't hire any more units there. I need this guy to catch up with this general here. Let's go ahead and update his attributes. Let's see, as a lore master. Actually, I might do this. Yeah, there we go. And let me get back to my campaign objectives. Now, we're very close to finishing the objectives for the short campaign. We only have to convert 50%. I think at this point, we're already well above 50% in all of our provinces, except in Isengard, of course, because Isengard was just newly conquered. So it'll take some time to get the culture up here. I'm not entirely sure if I'll keep this, because this might actually slow down my objectives for winning the game, because I don't have complete control over this province. I only control Isengard, and then you've got, let me see here. Click on Isengard. I need to control Ginberg and, let me see, Dunsell to the south, which is controlled by Rohan. No one seems to control Ginberg, I don't think. It looks like they desolated this place. Yeah, I can't really tell if they desolated it or not. But I'll probably give up Isengard at some point towards the very end of the game, when I know that I'm very close to reaching my long victory. Because the long victory, almost all of this has been achieved too. The only thing we have to do left is just make sure we have 80% culture across all of our conquered provinces. So that's all we need to do left. Because we already control these provinces, we just need to convert the culture to 80%, which will take some time. So the name of the game is just conversion. Anything to help with control and conversion would be great. I think I'll get this recruitment. Nah, I don't really need that. Yeah, let's get a farmstead going. I mean, we just have so much money to work with. And because we have no immediate enemies nearby, no real threats to deal with nearby, we can just focus so much more on the infrastructure and not have to worry about the high upkeep costs for building more and more armies. Every time I come back to the campaign now, because I've been taking like a week-long gap in between each stream, so whenever I come back here, I kind of have to play catch-up on what I did last time. Yeah, we're at 60% here. I think I'll do a center here. Misty Mountains is at 55%. I'm trying to change this around. We really need to speed things up. This will help. Building this will help. It'll take 3 more turns. I'm almost tempted to destroy one of these buildings just so I can try to get some more culture up. The food surplus is really healthy. I might just do iron mines just so I can get some more money coming in. And then I've got, let me see, Misty Mountains. Okay, that's all taken care of then, right? Yeah. Then it's just the Southern Woodlands. That's going to be done in 1 more turn. We've already got that. Our culture's at 65%, and this is healthy. So it's going up in culture. But I don't have any other slots that I can work on to increase the culture any more, any faster. I might sacrifice one of these buildings then. Yeah, let's do that one. That'll help with influence a little bit. So influence does help with cultural conversion. And then in our Sylvan dwellings, we're at 91%. We're totally good there. It's not changing at all. Northman kingdoms could be a threat the longer this is allowed to persist, but it's not really changing per turn either, is it? Yeah, it's 2.3%. We're at 91%, so we're really good there. So my main focus needs to be, let me see, because then we've got the Central Woodlands. Central Woodlands is at 66%. So we got all these we're working on. The Southern Woodlands, nothing else I can do here either. And then the Misty Mountains, I'll check this again. Where was I with Misty Mountains, huh? 55%. Yeah, I'm still trying to build more infrastructure there. Go check on Legolas here. Might just have you wait up Nah, it's okay. We'll get you moving. We'll get you moving. Let's try to get you in some battles here. It's best that we get you moving now. Well, if we move now, let me see. I might have you move down this way.
Our path is certain.
And then I've got a spy down here. Yes, I'd love for you to come down here. And then let's end this turn. Going on for too long.
We must bring justice.
Got another spy down this way, so this should tell me a lot. Oh, okay, so got a big army of Haradrim here.
Elves.
I wonder if I'm going to come across any Oliphants. I got a big fleet over here to worry about. So it looks like any battles we fight against the Southerns is going to be more along the coastline. And if we fight them along the coast, we're likely going to have to deal with this large fleet coming in too, so that'll be another problem.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Elves.
Okay, why don't you go ahead and disrupt food production. Okay.
Guard our people.
And we're nearly done with the tech tree. There's not going to be a whole lot left to do. Yeah, there's nothing really to do there. I want to get my new troops moving. Can I get any more unique units here? Yeah, well, let's just get you moving now. Because right now, let me see, are you still... You're still in the central woodlands if I move you there, so that could work. I need to get you guys moving too.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Might make sense to get another one of these. And then why not try the Lasgalin Rangers and then get a supply wagon too.
I will guard our
Then let's get you moving down here.
We must bring
I'm gonna go
justice
ahead
to
and
the
get a
enemy.
couple more of these gate... Can I get these gate guards here, or... Oh wait, I can only get them up in the Elven King's halls, can I? Yeah, so I can't get any more of those special units here.
I will
That's okay, I want to get these guys moving anyways. Now, I could move them into an area where we need faster cultural conversion. Yeah, we'll build more of these. Thank you.
elves.
I'm going to move you towards the central woodlands. I think you can be of use to me there. There we
I
go.
will guard our people.
Then you're just going to hold still for one more turn. I am going to... Yeah, I might as well delete these 2 units. I don't really need these here eating up income. Because now we're making room for the tier 4 units.
To the enemy. I will guard our people. We must
I'm going to leave my lore master up here. And diplomacy doesn't seem to be an issue whatsoever. So playing as the elves, we're doing very well on our foreign relationships. What's going on here? Trespasses against Rohan, Gondor. Did I trespass Gondor again? I didn't do that, did I? Yeah, I've got military access with you, but I don't have military access with Rohan. Okay, so let's change that. We need to get military access then. Okay, let's try this again. And I'll offer you a bunch of money for your troubles. How's that? Okay, they're probably not going to go for that. I think I'll go as high as like 15,000. Alright, there we go. At least we can make them happy.
keep your wits sharp.
Just spent a lot of money this turn on military access. I thought I already had it with Rohan. Guess not.
Elves.
Okay, and
We must bring justice to the enemy.
might as well just end this turn here too. need to remind myself, how many spies do I have again? Let me see. I've got 1, 2. Do I only have just the 2? I guess so. I need to get more spies. Recruit agents. Okay, I don't need a champion. I don't need another one of those guys. Where exactly can I get a ranger? Can't get anybody there. Nope. Well, there should be at least one province where I can get rangers. Misty Mountains. Okay, so you stop looking there. I know I can't get rangers there, but I could have sworn I can get rangers. Okay, here we go. That's better. Let's get one of these guys moving, and then we'll end this turn. Oh, yeah, gotta do this again. Alright. Andrathian. It's a governor. You'll focus on that then, right? Yeah. Yeah, just do that.
Keep your wits sharp.
Single. Let's do poisoner. There we go.
Ready, elves.
And I'm going to get you moving. I'd like for you to keep an eye on Mordor for me.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Let's get these troops on the move.
Come with me.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and get you guys transferred over.
We go.
And then you're going to stay behind as governor. Let's get this guy moving to the front. Anything to help with movement range, that would be great. Prudence, line of sight, yeah, let's do that.
Elves.
Anything to get you moving faster would be wonderful. Get you all the way down there. What's going on here? Okay, got Lothlorien.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
And I think we can just keep moving south with Legolas. The reinforcements will catch up in their own time. But looks like we may have to deal with the Horadrim in the next couple of turns.
I will guard our people.
Now, can he target this fleet? Okay.
Elves. Our path is certain. I will guard our people.
Alright, keep an eye on these guys up here. I just need to know where they're going. Yeah, these guys won't be hard to deal with. It's only the Dunakori who are a bit of a threat up close because of their heavy armor and their shock value. The rest of these troops we could easily tear apart with our archers. Very weak cavalry too, and no Oliphants, so that will not be a difficult battle at all. Might as well do that. And we'll increase that too. And how's the food surplus? Food surplus is still good. Yeah, I may have to sacrifice something here. What would happen if I dismantle that? I mean, I know I'm going to lose some money, but I really need the cultural conversion. Let's do that and that. Let's do that. There we go. Diplomacy, things are still looking good everywhere. And we're not at war with the Haradrim yet, but we can easily change that in another turn or two. Nope. Don't want to do that. Just keep moving, lads. Yeah, they look like they're heading right up north.
Elves.
I'm gonna see if I can try to ambush them. Put you in ambush mode.
We must bring justice to the
And
enemy.
now they're in enemy territory, so I'm gonna see if I can hinder these guys. There you go. Poison some of their troops, that's good.
Elves.
Then I'm gonna send this guy up north too to kind of harass their forces a little bit more. And what about our new spy? Where is he? Yep, keep moving in this way for me.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Keep your wits sharp.
Yeah, there's really not a terrible amount for me to do. It's such a slow campaign now. Yep, and Mordor, I think Mordor just lost some more territory to the elves. Lothlorien is just being rather aggressive here. Ever since Isengard was destroyed, well, Isengard, ever since the Isengard and the goblins have been destroyed, they've just been pushing east as quickly as they can against Mordor. So they're putting up a tough fight against Mordor, while Gondor, I guess, is focusing more on the south. But I'm not sure what's going on with Gondor. I haven't really seen their troops around recently, so I don't know where they are.
I will guard our people. Elves. Our path is
Yeah, it looks like the Haradrim pulled back somewhere.
We must bring justice
Oh,
to the
crap.
enemy.
They skipped right up ahead of me, didn't they?
Elves.
Well, that's annoying. Me being an ambush stance didn't help. They went right past me. Buggers. Alright, well, I'd like to get a battle going here, so I think I'm going to deal with these guys.
Come with me.
Let's hold off a little while. Let's just follow them, see where they go.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
In the meantime, why don't you keep an eye down here,
I will guard our
and then you keep an eye over here. Does that consume more food? Yeah, it does, but we're really good on food. Alright, so we dismantled that. Oh yes, let's get that moving. That really helps. And I think I'm going to do the same for Gundabad. The Angmar Mountains. Because cultural conversion is at 0.3%, but we could definitely make that faster. We may not even need this complex anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and dismantle that. Oh, wait. Even if I dismantle that, it may not be to our benefit, would it? Because we already have this here, so we can't have another one of these. I don't want to get rid of the food supplier, but you know what? The Elven Craftsman. Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I'll dismantle this anyway, so we can get some more food here instead. And then I am going to dismantle... Oof. It's not like this is getting us a terrible amount of food anyways. Might go for this. Let's do that. Alright, and that turn... And our warrior... Actually, I should start sending my warriors down south. There's no need for them to be up here. Alright. My warriors, let's have you moving down south towards Mordor. And then you're going to do the same thing, too. Because I don't need you to be up here, sitting around.
Keep your wits.
Okay, let's see. Let's at least have you inside Mordor. I just want to see what we can evaluate. Yeah, Mordor's going to stick around for a while. As soon as you start marching troops in here, they suffer a terrible amount of attrition. And they do have some pretty solid units. Oh, they took Emin Arnon. Yeah, they've got more troops coming in from the south, so I might just have Legolas hold up here. There's a good chance that we can get our allies over here to help us out. So I'm going to pull back across the river, because I'm looking forward to getting Gondor or Lothlorien to send some more troops to fight alongside them. I'm going to send one guy up here. We'll get you moving over here too. And Legolas just going to sit tight for a while. Athelian refugees, okay. Guess they're okay archers. And these guys have a long ways to go. Yeah, they're not going to get there for another, what, 5 turns? Yeah, they got a long ways to go. But once we get these troops in Legolas's army, this is going to be a huge boost to our forces. I mean, we already have a very powerful force. But once we start replacing some of these spears with tier 4 units, and we got 2 Lords of Lasgalen in here too, some Lasgalen Rangers, yeah, we're going to be dominating the battlefield very quickly. I probably should be fighting the Haradrim now, but I'm just curious to see how Lorien and Gondor will respond. Plus, I would like a little bit more of a challenge. Let the Haradrim build up their forces. Give them a chance to put up some sort of fight. Plus, I should get one of these champions in Legolas's army, because that'll help with the stats.
Watch for the enemy.
Morannon doesn't look like it has a garrison, so Mordor's going to take it back very quickly.
With haste.
Got some rebellious orcs over there too, so looks like Mordor will have to take that back. Oh, and they got a big army here too. And then Baradour's garrison. Yes, so they get a pretty decent garrison here. A lot of catapults, but they got a huge army here that's a much bigger concern.
Watch for the enemy. Elves, over here. Elves.
Alright, let's see if you can hinder these guys. Try it again. Good work.
I will guard our people.
Keep an eye on any other forces moving from the south.
Elves.
Let's see, what do we want to do here? Campaign line of sight would be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the campaign sight increased a bit. Let's move with that. Still need you guys to catch up. Oh yeah, let's focus on the infrastructure again. What do we have here? Yeah, food is amazing there. Still working on that. Got a sneeze coming up again. No, excuse me. Whew. Let's focus on food. Rangers. Yeah, let's do that. Do the Elbereth gathering site. Let's not take away from any more food. Let's try to contribute to it. That would be nice. Oh, this would be good. Might as well have that. Why not?
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Yeah, there's no need to skimp on construction. We've got all this money coming in, so whatever wacky ideas we have in mind, we can just go with the flow, because money is not a problem. Money is no object.
Ready, elves.
I think that's how you say it. And Lothlorien is holding back a lot of its troops around the Dead Marshes, so this gives Mordor plenty of time to bolster its northern defenses. Haradrim are kind of a slippery fish, aren't? Yeah, it's kind of a slippery fish, isn't it? This guy just keeps walking around the map.
I will guard our people.
So let's see, if I hit Emyn Arnon now, they actually don't have a garrison defending it, so I could just walk right in and take it, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to take any more territory, because there's no need for me to. No need for me to take any more territory, plus it would just prolong the campaign objectives.
I will guard our people.
Alright, I want you to move down south a bit. Why don't you start moving over here again? Alright, what's going on? Let's see. Okay, so it looks like Ruin has lost all of its territory. The Haradrim look like they might be putting up a bit more resistance against Dale. But they won't hold out for long. Dale is just way too strong.
Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, I want you over here. Tell me what's over here. What's going on? I need more spies around Dale. I gotta know what's going on with that war.
Elves.
Because I can only really guess at what's occurring.
Ready, elves.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and have you down here.
I will guard our people.
Let's have you go after these guys again. Why not? Oh, unfortunately, he is wounded. Okay, we pushed our luck a little too far with that. Gonna have you catch up. And then where's our other champion? He's still far behind, isn't he? I had two of them. Where'd the other one go? Did I already move him? Yeah, I already moved him. Okay.
Sharp. We must bring justice to the enemy.
And then my lore master is still up here. Let's see. Yeah, you don't need to be in the Sylvan dwellings. You need to be... Because this is Sylvan, right? Yeah, you need to be in the central woodlands. This is where we need your help. Let's get that number up a lot more. Let's increase that conversion rate.
Come with me.
Need you down here. Because I think you do help with culture, right? I assume you do. Yeah, we'll find out. Right now, all I can really do is focus on infrastructure. I could try to destroy one of these buildings, replace it with something else. Well, we need this. I might destroy one of these. Yeah, I might destroy that, right? Does that make more sense to get rid of? Yeah, let's dismantle that, because that's not doing a whole lot for us. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. Yep, you're still working on that. There we go. Oh crap. Yikes, no. Shit. Why did I do that? Son of a bitch.
Retreat!
Oh, I should have known better. Come on, really, Eric? You should have known better. God damn, we're screwed here. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this, guys. The trolls really messed things up for us. If it wasn't for the trolls, I feel like we'd have a better shot, but... man, this really sucks. Like, why is Lothloronian not doing anything? This is what annoys me. Warg Riders, yeah, we're gonna struggle here. They outnumber us 3-1, easily. Well, let's just see what happens if we do an auto-resolve. I mean, we do have the superior archers. Nope, still lost, still lost. Oh my gosh, we lost the entire force. Come on, Eric. Why'd you let that happen? I knew I should have sent Legolas up north. Why do I keep letting this happen? I always keep falling for this crap. I keep sending troops too few in number to take on a full stack army. Well, I'm gonna fight it. We'll see how well we can do, or how terribly this is going to end, but... I know I can take out the catapults with the cavalry, but the trolls are going to be a different story. The archers will do as much as they can. But even if we win this battle, we'll have to send all these guys back for replenishment, which delays their arrival even more, because I really wanted these guys in Legolas's army.
We must not waver.
The odds are against it. We have sighted the enemy.
Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, thank God you can form a testudo. That helps out.
They will feel the sting. Ready yourselves.
Alright, these guys have insane range, so they're going to be in range fairly soon. I want these guys to hit the catapults with everything they've got, so... yeah, these wargs are going to be an issue, unfortunately. I'm going to have to move around them. Actually, just see if you can get around them. Go around them, go around them. Come on now, come on now.
I will rid them from these lands.
Ignore them. Ignore them. Go after the catapults. They're the bigger threat. Go after the catapults. Go after the catapults. Come on now. Ignore them.
Elven warriors. Find your courage.
Come on, guys. Move, move. Why do you keep getting carried? Come on. Ah, damn it. That was my one chance to take out the catapults. Son of a bitch.
This is a shameful display.
One chance to take out the catapults, and I couldn't do it.
Rid them from these lands.
I should have waited longer.
My arrows will fly.
Here, I'm going to restart this battle. Yeah, I'm going to restart that one. That one, I could have done better with the cavalry. I should have known better. There's always a better way to take out those catapults, and I moved in way too fast. Come on now, let's do this. I gotta stop doing this stupid crap where I leave my forces vulnerable to a huge stack army like this. Alright. Alright, let's get this right, shall we? Let's get this right. I'll put you guys down here. Alright, cavalry, you're going to stay to the side now. Actually, you're going to stay over here now.
Weapons ready, elves.
Alright, uniform testudo.
We have sighted the enemy.
We must not waver. Be watchful. My arrows will fly true. They will feel the sting of my arrows. My arrows will fly true. Ready, elves. We must not waver. Steady now. Keep a lookout.
Beware! Our hidden units have been revealed. They are trying to take out our general. Defend him!
My arrows will fly true.
Alright, come on, guys. Damn, Harajam cavalry. Alright, we're not doing so hot so far.
Find your courage.
Our melee troops are just far too spread out.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Alright, cavalry, get out of there. I need you to move around and hit those catapults.
Ready yourselves.
Alright, come on. Come on, move around. Come on, you can do it.
Ready, elves.
Try not to get our general killed. That'd be great.
Watchful.
Alright, we can turn this around. We can turn this around.
We must not waver.
Take out those catapults, and then I can have you move around and hit the remaining wargs.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Oh, because they can replenish ammo. That's cool. I mean, it's not like we really need it right now.
Weapons ready, elves.
Come on, take out those catapults. We gotta stop them. These trolls are the reason why we're struggling so badly.
Enemy units have rallied and returned to the battle.
Find your courage.
Come on, hit these orcs. Come on, let's start racking up these casualties. Come on, we might be able to turn this around.
Will fly true.
We can do this, guys. Come on now. Alright, go after these archers now. Yeah, we're lagging badly now, even though we're on performance grade.
Waver.
Okay, might be able to turn this. These trolls are still crushing us badly.
They will feel the sting of my arrow.
Damn catapults. I really wish they could just get rid of catapult crew faster.
I will rid them from these lands. Find your courage.
Yeah, unfortunately, our frontline infantry is getting decimated. Only the pikes are holding out. So it's good the pikes are still holding out. But our heavy spears are almost annihilated. It's really bad. Come on, guys. Let's turn this around. Come on. We got this. I should have kept these guys in a tighter formation.
Rid them from these lands. They will feel the sting of my... I will rid them from these lands.
My gosh.
My arrows will fly true.
I need you guys to fall back. Come on, come on. The pikes can hold out, but I need you guys to shoot at these orcs.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
This is going to be a very close victory if we win this. Very close victory.
Watchful.
I mean, do what you can, but at least... Oh, the freaking catapults came back.
Weapons are not fleeing.
God damn those catapults.
Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, I know the Lasglen... Yeah, the Lords of Lasglen, they're going to be really good in close combat, so... It doesn't matter if they have to fight hand-to-hand. They'll be okay.
Must not waver.
The pikes can continue holding out. Stupid catapults came back. Oh no, they're shattered again. That's good. Alright, I think we can... Yeah, we can pull this off.
Weapons ready.
I just need the pikes to start moving in.
I will rid them from these lands.
We gotta kill this general.
Their unit has perished.
Elven warriors.
My own damn fault for getting involved in this fight.
Praise the gods. Your victory is moments away.
Ready yourselves.
Alright, we got no cavalry to chase him down, so just shoot down as many as you can.
Ready, elves.
Alright. Speed things up here. They're getting away with a lot of troops, so we can't really do anything about that. We got no cavalry to chase him down, so that's going to be a chore. Are you still shooting at them? There we go. Come on. Keep shooting. You got plenty of ammo left. Chase him down. But at least we stood our ground, so even though we lost about half of our troops here, we still preserved our general and most of our archers. Just the frontline infantry is gone. Be brazen. Hey. Appreciate the encouragement, thank you. Alright, we will save that. That's fun. That was fun, though annoying. Let me see. Yeah, one of the very few battles we fought against Mordor. Nice to have you in the stream, Chad B. Alright. Well, we won that, but at great cost, so I'll do my best to try to replenish our losses, but we're going to have to send these guys back. I could try to chase them down and kill them off, but at least we killed their general, so... Rune has been destroyed. Well, we knew that was going to happen. They did put up a fight for a very long time. Lasted till 156. I'm mad about losing some of my heavy spears. Now I gotta send all these guys back to Mirkwood, try to get replenished, so that's my own damn fault. Gotta replace these troops. We might as well start sending this guy back, because now I have to recruit more units. I'll just go ahead and get a crap load of these guys moving. Actually, let's get a couple more of these guys too. Yeah, it'll be expensive, but it'd be great to have these guys on the front lines. They're definitely worth their weight in gold. That Testudo formation held out for a very long time. But Legolas is going to have to wait even longer for his fancy reinforcements, sadly. Does this play a lot like Warhammer? Well, not in terms of like battlefield spells or enchantments, nothing like that. So it's going to play out a lot. It's going to play out a lot more like the historical Total War games, but just set in Middle Earth. Tons of fun, I would say. I mean, if you're a Warhammer veteran, which obviously you are, then you should have no problem playing this. Though it would be nice to have some sort of it would be nice if we had like battlefield spells or enchantments like they do in Warhammer.
I will guard our people.
There's no point in harassing these guys. They look like they're falling back.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Trying to get that out of the way. There we go.
Elves. We must bring justice to the enemy. Come with me.
Alright, I'm going to continue having you guys move down this way.
Elves. Come with me. I will guard our people.
Yeah, let's have you hinder them anyways. See what happens. Hey, did a good job there. Let's check over here. I'm sure Dale is giving Harad hell over here to the south. Got a ton of money to work with, so let's see what else we can build this turn. Yeah, I'll just upgrade this too. Just gotta be on the lookout for food, because you have to make sure food doesn't get too low. And I'll build that one too. Still got some stuff being built there. That's good. Yeah, you're good to go too. Check on the central woodlands. Yep, all good there. And then the southern woodlands. Might as well just get that built and over with. There we go. Yeah, there's really nothing to focus on. Except culture. I think I'm going to actually... Yeah, we already have this. Let's get that built. That's a good idea. Because we're at 61 for food, so we'll definitely have to boost that. Alright, perfect. We'll end that turn. What other traits do we have here? Governor. Yeah, we could do that. That helps. Is this prior to The Hobbit, or in between The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings during Frodo's voyage? This is supposed to take place during the War of the Rings, so yes, the latter portion. Alright, so this is probably one of the more tedious things about the campaign I'm not crazy about, is having to promote people to higher offices. Because you reach a point in the campaign where a lot of this just kind of becomes tedious. Like, everyone can pretty much fill these roles. You just have to remind yourself to put them all back in office once their terms run, or once their terms run out. Okay, so he doesn't qualify for any positions, so we can only put 2 people in Noble Counselor. Yeah, everyone else is... Oh wait, did I not fill these? What am I doing here? Warden of the Halls. So I got Legolas as High General. You can be Warden of the Halls. You can be Captain of Lasgalen. And then, yeah, that's good. That's fine. And the tech tree is nearly finished too. I have a feeling they're going to expand on the tech tree here, because the tech tree, this is probably one of the first... The tech tree, you can finish the tech tree rather quickly in this campaign. So I would say probably like anywhere between 120 to 130 turns, you're pretty much done researching all of your tech. So I imagine the developers are going to expand upon the tech tree. I hope they do, because I think it could use some extra stuff. Alright, catch up with Legolas, right? Can you merge with Legolas? How does this work? Armies can only accommodate a single agent. Oh, okay. That kind of blows. Oh well, I'll still find uses for you. Well, I don't want you to do anything bad to Gondor. What can you do here? No, don't do any of that. You don't need to hinder or assassinate allies. No need for that. Okay. You know, I might just keep these guys marching south, because if I send them all the way north, that really is going to delay them. Meanwhile, I've got a crap load of troops here I can get moving now, so... Let me see. Can I move you now? Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and get on the move, and then we'll get a bunch of these archers moving too. There we go. And how's culture doing here? Yeah, I'm trying to... See, the problem with this is that trying to increase the cultural conversion rate is... It definitely requires a lot, because I'm trying to build as much infrastructure as I can to contribute to that. But it hardly seems to make a difference. Okay, we can definitely build that next. How are we looking here? We're at 63%. Yeah, it's going to take a long time to get to 80%. But at least it's still growing. Like, we're almost at 60% across all of our provinces. Except Isengard. 68%. So yeah, some of these places are doing pretty well. 68%. Yeah, they're doing good. I might... Nah, I'll keep that going. Alright, well, let's just keep everything on its current projections. And then Isengard, I don't think I'm really going to keep Isengard. I'm only going to keep Isengard long enough until I'm pretty much reaching all of my objectives. Because this is going to take forever to get to 80%. Plus, even if I get Isengard up to 80%, I don't think that counts towards the province as a whole. Because I need to control Ginberg and Dunseld over here. And that's not going to happen. I don't feel like doing that. Where do the Haradrim keep going? Well, it's already kind of set. I know this is a war game, but it seems like those have already been decided. It's not too bad. Yeah, so the campaign is primarily, like we already discussed, takes place during Frodo's voyage. But Frodo's voyage is not something that you... I don't think it's really a script in this campaign. In fact, I'm not entirely sure what you can do with the ring in this campaign. I don't fully remember. It certainly hasn't... It's not something I've been able to do at all in any of my campaigns playing as Dale, Erebor, or as the Woodland Realm. So I don't think there's a lot you can do with a ring, because I don't remember what you can do with a ring in Dawnless Days. I may have to look that part up. Not like Divide and Conquer, that's for sure. Okay, so it's still similar to Dawnless Days. You could find the ring and destroy it, just like in Dawnless Days. But the weird thing about it is that it's just, you hardly even notice the ring in this campaign. It's hard to explain. It's like, I don't really know where it could be anywhere around the campaign map. It's not like Divide and Conquer where you get hints about where it could be. You can kind of like go after that settlement or city where it's at to try to capture the ring. Yeah. It's very subtle in this campaign. I haven't had the opportunity yet to find the ring, let alone capture it, so... Just more on the immersive side of the kingdoms, getting ready to fight the armies. Yeah, that's for sure. Alright, I guess I'll just keep Legolas moving south. But so far, this campaign has been a breeze playing as the Woodland Realm. I expected this to be the hardest of all the factions I've played so far. But ironically, it's been the easiest, and I think the problem is the snowballing for the good factions, because when you play Dawnless Days, you're going to realize that most of the time, the good factions around you are going to do very well come mid to late game, where they basically just start wiping out all the other evil factions, and then the last ones that are still standing tend to be Mordor, the Haradrim, and then maybe the Easterlings over there too, but now it's really just down to Mordor and the Haradrim as the only evil factions left. So, by turn 100, we barely had any enemies left to fight around Mirkwood. That's why we're sending Legolas's army all the way down south, and we're not investing a lot of money into expanding our forces, because there's really no need to. Right now, I'm just trying to find whatever battles I can. Decree, decree, decree. Okay.
Ready, elves.
Oh, we got Dale making progress over here again. Did they take this away from Mordor? It looks like they did. Yeah, Dale is definitely one of the factions that needs to be nerfed, because these guys, and they're still doing really well. Despite the last hotfix that was supposed to nerf them quite a bit, I don't think it's still enough. Like, look at how much of the map Dale covers in purple. The they practically control 40% of the existing map right now. It's insane. More than 40%.
Keep your wits sharp. With haste.
And this is what happens every campaign. They just do so well. And they don't leave you any real enemies left to fight, so they need to be tweaked a bit more.
I will guard our people.
Alright, we need to get you moving. Because I'm tired of waiting for my troops. Let's get you moving. I'm going to have you head down south too, because yeah, I think the path is safe now. Let's go ahead and start moving down this way. Mordor is pretty well confined to its original borders, so Gondor and Lothlorien, they're doing a good job of keeping them pinned down. And then Dale's now sending in better quality troops, so they're going to be putting up even bigger, a tougher fight against them. I'd like to know what to do about the Haradrim. I just don't know what direction to go in. There's not as much fighting taking place down here as I thought there would be.
Our path is
Could check up here and see what's going on. Oh, and you got a... Is that a fleet? Let me see here. Is that a fleet or a proper army? I think that's a fleet. Vanguard of the West. Yeah, that could be...
I will guard our people.
It could be a transport for an army.
We must bring justice.
Could be a troop transport. But I'll keep you up here for now. What I might do is just head over in this direction. Let me see. Yeah, let Gondor take Em and Arnon. Again, I'm not interested in conquering territory down here. But Barad Rosnan over here might help them take that. But we're not at war with the Haradrim just yet, so that's why I'm kind of like holding off on attacking them. I like to find a good opportunity to exploit first. Alright, keep you down here. Keep my... Oh, actually... Oh, I don't want you to do that. You're in Gondor's territory.
Come with me.
Alright. And this turn, yep, still got to work with the governor here. Just do that.
Ready, elves.
Revival of Millions Light. Growth +2, colonization costs -20%. Okay. That's the last tech to research, and then the tech tree is all done. Alright, let's get you guys moving again. Let's try not to make the same mistake as last time. Let's go, let's try to take a much safer road if we can. Avoid any of these Mordor orcs. Do I still have an agent up here somewhere? That's weird. I don't really know what I'm looking at then. Do I have any agents up here at all? No.
Keep your wits sharp. With haste.
Alright, I'll have you move down this way. Disrupt settlement. Start fire. Okay. I could give that a go. Okay, well, that didn't work out. I'll just have to wait until he's revived. Let's do that. And then... let's do that as well. Can we? Oh, no, we only have enough points for one attribute. Get you down here. Yeah, I don't really need to do that then. How about you just focus on disrupting their food supply, right? Yeah, you just do that then.
Ready, elves.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Alright, Legolas, I'm gonna have you on standby over here.
I will guard our people.
And then I'm gonna have you stay nearby. Gondor's got a pretty decent force. defending the coastline. And it'll be a while before my troops get down here. Oh, I have a lore master up here, a spare one, right? Yeah, I do. You need to actually catch up with these guys. Because that would actually save me some money. That would be nice. I don't need another champion. But I can't get another lore master or ranger. Oh darn, I should have built it here. No, that stinks. Yeah, I guess we can focus on some more food. That would help. That'll be done in one more turn. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back to building the herbalist over here. Logging enterprise. Food is pretty good. We can justify that. And the Misty Mountains. Yeah, we're still waiting on a bunch of settlements to upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade this then. How's food looking? 115? Yeah, it's starting to go down a bit, so let's get it back up. Work on that in the meantime. And then Southern Woodlands. Still waiting on this to upgrade. And the turn. I think we'll take our troops down towards Minas Tirith. That might be the safest path.
Watch for the enemy.
Alright, let's get our lore master to catch up. Support this army, please.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Yeah, that'll help with the upkeep cost quite a bit. And you're nearly replenished all the way, so let's keep you moving. I don't think there's any other orcs nearby to worry about. They had to go through the Black Gate, and this guy's got it under siege. This might be our opportunity to strike Barad Rosnan. They only have a fleet here, and then what kind of garrison do they have? Yeah, not much of a garrison either, but we should probably wait until these guys do something. I think I'll go ahead and just kind of hide in these woods for now. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I can't hire any mercenaries. Well, you can't hide in there either for some reason. And we still got an army of Southrons over here too. And yeah, much tougher for us. Definitely a lot of shock troops and heavy infantry. Cavalry is still not all that great. Also, for some reason, the last two campaigns I've played, the Haradrim don't seem to utilize Olifants as much. I'm not sure why. I mean, I haven't seen any movement kill here at all. Even in the last campaign playing as Erebor, they were just nowhere to be found. What can you do here? Well, how good is this character? He makes a pretty decent general. I guess we could try to target him, right? Yeah, he doesn't have much of a success rate with that. Instigate quarrels. Some interesting features here. Inflicts some casualties on all units in the targeted army. Instill fear. Decreases battle morale of all units in the army. Massacre. Inflicts major damage to a specific unit in the army. Let's try that. Our esteemed warrior Astordan has cut down a force to size belonging to Haradrim Empire, wiping out a number of its dim-witted patrols. Okay, let's see what kind of damage they caused. Really? They only took out a few bodyguards? I think that's what I'm looking at here. That wasn't much. Okay. What did you do? Kill like 4 guys? Alright, well, let's see if you can poison their provisions.
Come with me.
Yeah, the ranger failed. Oh well.
Watch for the enemy.
Okay, I think by next turn we might be able to get Legolas to attack. Still waiting for these guys to catch up. What else can I build here instead? We'll build that. And we'll get that going. Yeah, let's get this going. That makes more sense. Okay, and how is food in the Central Woodlands? Food is actually not doing so hot. I think what we need to do is, I'm going to dismantle this. When you start focusing on more food production again. And then I'm going to... Now we'll keep that going. I guess we'll get the deep iron mines going. It's going to take up a lot of food. We can make up for that. And how's culture looking now? 60% in the Misty Mountains. 64%. So it's all going up. But yeah, this could take a very long time for us to reach 80. Okay, wrong settlement. Looking at 68%. Yeah, this is going to take a long time. It's got to be a faster way to get culture up.
I will guard our
Apparently you've got some traits. Let's see if a lore master. Let's increase the line of sight and campaign movement range. I might as well just do that across the board, right? Yeah, just focus on that, because we need to get these guys moving faster. Yep, upgrade. That's good.
I will guard.
Still got these guys moving. Just keep moving
Come with me.
towards Minas Tirith. Okay, Minas Tirith now has a proper garrison again. That's good. Servants of Barad-dûr. Let's see. Doesn't look like they're attacking Mordor anymore.
Ready, elves.
Alright, what's going on up here then? I need way more spies over here. But I need to send a spy down here too.
Elves.
Alright, one more turn and they can start hitting this area. Though I might move up north and see if I can attack these guys. Here, I'll just inch my way a little bit closer. No
Keep your
big
wits
deal.
sharp.
Let's start a fire. There you go. Good work. Good work.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Come with me. Elves. I will guard our people. We must bring justice to the enemy.
Alright, I need you to go back up north. Oh, there they are. Okay, so we know where they are. That's good. Let's go ahead and just keep you in this direction. And let's end the turn. Alright, Legolas, so we're gonna hit the Haradrim now. Might do so.
Watch for the enemy.
If we attack them now, we'll still have to deal with their fleet being a problem too.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Elves.
I'd rather fight these guys on an open battlefield.
Ready, elves.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
I think what I'll do is I'll send Legolas's army up here first. Let me see. I mean... Yeah, let's send them up north first. See if we can track down these guys.
Our path is certain.
See how diplomacy is looking. Very good across the board, except Dale. Not worried about Dale. Lothlorien is looking really good too. Plus we got that military alliance. And, yep, got the alliance with a Valesman too. There we go. Alright, let's get you guys moving here. I might have you guys nearby to help out the elves if need be. But I don't want to march into Mordor. Yeah, I'm going to avoid doing that. Just keep going this way. And then, let's see.
We must bring justice.
Keep you moving south. Yeah, that's good. And then how's food looking here? Food is still great. We can work on that. Okay, so we've already got these structures in Forothren and Goblin Town. Yeah, let's definitely build one there. That's great. It looks like all the settlements have been upgraded. Yeah, they're all upgraded now. Well, at least culture is still going up. But 80%. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna build that too. Why not?
Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, let's have you move down here. I want to know what's going on with Dale and Horadrim. I mean, are they even at war still? They are still at war. Yeah, of course they are.
I will guard our people.
Ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, let's see if you can set another fire. Oh no, I think yes. Yeah, I think he's gonna have to be revived back in Mirkwood. Or did we lose him permanently? I don't know. That's gonna suck. I don't think you can lose agents permanently in this campaign. I think they just, if they get severely injured, they have to be revived back in the one of the home settlements. I think that's what happens.
We go.
But I'll go up here and get another agent, just in case, because I can get another champion going.
I will guard our people.
Yeah, there you go. That works.
We must bring...
These guys still have a ways to go, a long ways to go, and then these troops are getting closer to Legolas. Let's get moving over here. I wish these guys would do something, like attack a city or something, so I can attack you. Minas... How do you pronounce that? Elfranoth? Minas Elfranoth? Why are they doing nothing down here?
Elves!
Alright, well, we do need to make some sort of effort against the Horadrim, so I'm gonna have Legolas strike them now. Oh wait, he can't reach them. Yeah, this is kind of tricky because of the cliffs over here. So I can't really do anything about that.
Come with me.
Alright, let's wait next turn to attack. Then Thranduil. Focus on wealth. Okay, so Enidwaith wants to become a puppet state, but that ain't happening because I am not taking off Rohan. Not happening. Sorry, folks. You're gonna have to deal with that problem on your own. Oh, and this fleet keeps getting bigger.
I will guard our people.
Alright, let's save it now. Go ahead and attack these guys now.
They must all be killed.
To war! And I don't need to drag my allies into this.
They must not stand.
Okay, do I really want to do this? Let me do a quick save here. What would happen if we... Because this is like a naval battle, isn't it? Bay of Belfalis? Yeah, this is gonna suck. Close defeat. Okay, let's not do that. Well, that's a disaster. That's a disaster. Let's not do that then. We're definitely not made for naval battles. Certainly not the Woodland Realm.
Retreat! Retreat!
Yeah, I might as well just go back that last turn. I had it saved for a reason. Because I didn't know how that was going to turn out. It's probably best we just send Legolas back south.
We must bring
Continue the
justice to
fight
the
there.
enemy.
Because these guys are not going to do anything unless...
Our path is certain.
Yeah, we'll just have Legolas stab Barad Rostin over here and take it, and then we'll give it to Gondor.
I will guard our people.
That'll be the plan. We'll keep an eye on that fleet up there. Alright, set another fire for me, please. Good job.
I will guard our people. Come with me.
Yeah, I really need more coverage over here. And then what's going on down here? I still got my spy making his way. And then...
Elves.
Still got these guys making their way. Past Mordor.
We must bring justice.
Oh, we need to get these guys to catch up with Legolas. That's right.
Elves.
And what can we do with Isengard then, What to do about Isengard? Yeah, just keep building more stuff. Could really use more of these gathering sites. I don't know if I can build another one of these. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. Alright, and that'll be done in one more turn. Call to arms. Your ally has declared war on the faction and calls for your help. What's going on here? Oh, no. That's not good. That's really bad. Okay, so this campaign has just taken a dramatic U-turn. Because I need to maintain my alliance with the Anduin Vale in order to keep one of my campaign objectives. Oh, but I really don't want to lose my alliance with Erebor, because if they go to war with me, I'm really screwed. Oh boy. That is really bad news, so we're gonna have to fight the dwarves next. Ugh, I'm gonna have to recall all of my troops. Like, that campaign against the Haradrim, yeah, that's done for. That's done for, because now this war is gonna be... Let me see. This is a really tough choice. The problem is, I don't have any troops right now to fight Erebor. So if I break my alliance with the Valesmen, I'm going to eventually have to go to war with them in order to take the territory I need for the long victory. But if I decide to remain allies with them, then I have to fight Erebor, which would be a very tough enemy. Yeah, they're not going to be easy to take down, because dwarves are really tough. I mean, out of all the enemies you end up fighting, I mean, the dwarves are always going to be the toughest for elves to take out. So, I feel like I'm going to have to help out, because it really is going to be better for us all together. But then again, my chief worry too is Dale, because Dale is going to support Erebor more than likely. In fact, I think they're allies. Let me see here. Yeah, so Dale has friendly terms with the Valesmen. Oh boy, this is bad. Yeah, I really just don't know what's the better decision here. It'd be different if the Anduin Vale was the defender, but if Erebor is defending, then yeah, the Valesmen are going to suffer a big diplomatic penalty for going to war with another good faction. So I don't know. I think it might make more sense for us to go to war with the Valesmen in the future, because there's just no way I can justify helping the Valesmen fight Erebor. And then in that process, I'm going to suffer a diplomatic penalty too, because a bunch of my neighbors are not going to approve of this aggressive war. So now that I think about it, it makes more sense for us to break our alliance, even though that's going to lead to a diplomatic penalty. But at the same time, it's like, it can't be that bad. Because the Valesmen are the aggressors, and Erebor is defending. So if I send my troops back up north to fight the Valesmen, then I can easily just conquer the territory I need, because the Valesmen will be way easier to fight than the dwarves. I know they have rubbish troops. Oh boy, this is hard. Because if I join the Valesmen in fighting Erebor, it's going to ruin my relation. It'll obviously ruin my relationship with Erebor. I have to fight a very costly war against them, but it could lead to penalties even more severe with everyone else around me. Lothlorodian won't like that. Dale certainly won't like that, and I definitely don't want to be on bad terms with Dale, because they're really strong. Your ally has declared war on the faction and calls for your help. Oh boy. Let's check this again. More than likely, Dale is going to come to their aid. So then we're going to end up fighting Erebor and Dale if we join the Veilsmen. Yeah, I just think it makes more sense for us to break the alliance. That really sucks for us because we were so close to achieving our victory goals, but now the goalpost has been extended quite a bit. Yeah, that sucks, but we're gonna have to do that. Yeah, this really sucks, but we have no choice. We can't maintain our alliance with the Veilsmen. Yeah, it suffered a huge diplomatic penalty. I mean, a broken treaties is one thing, but we can recover there. Oh, darn. Lothlorien did not like that. Broken treaty with the Anduin Veilsmen. Who are they at war with? Yeah, they're still at war with Mordor. Yeah, they really don't like that. And they're allies with... Well, they're not allies with the Veilsmen at all. Okay, so that's really bad. Lothlorien really did not like that broken treaty, but at the same time, it's like... They're the aggressors, you know? Oh boy. I really feel like I had no choice there. If I went to war alongside the Veilsmen, I would have been fighting Dale and Erebor. Because let's take a look at this. Yeah, they're at war with Dale and the Veilsmen now. There's no way I could fight the men of Dale as well. That would have been disastrous for us. Yep. So this campaign has just taken a dramatic turn for the worst.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
So now I have to send all of my troops back up north and prepare for war against the Veilsmen, because this is clearly not going to work for us.
We go.
Yep. Time to send Legolas and all of our finest troops back up. Looks like you guys are going to have to head back up as quickly as you can, because the Veilsmen are not going to like this betrayal. They're going to be very, very ticked at that. In fact, we're going to have to switch everything towards... Yeah, everything's got to switch towards military recruitment now, so since we're going to war with the Veilsmen, that's going to be a big problem. But like I said, the Veilsmen are not going to be that gigantic of a threat. Their numbers are going to be something to deal with. But I feel like we can conquer a lot of this territory quickly. The bigger threat is probably going to be our relationship with Lothlorien, because now that's going to take a huge dip. And then all this territory we're going to acquire, too, is... Yeah, it's going to be really rough. Okay, so what we need to do next is start getting another general here. We need to raise a new army. So it looks like we're going to have to get a crap load of new soldiers ready to go. Alaska and Lynn Blades. I'm going to need a crap load of troops ready to go. So let's just get a new army ready to move quickly. Can I get another lore master going? That would be nice. Yeah, this is quite the dramatic turn. I mean, it definitely makes the campaign more interesting now, but holy cow, this is horrible timing. All of my troops are so far south. And I was looking forward to fighting the Haradrim, but nope, not anymore. This is, This is quite insane. I'll have to see what I can do about Lothlorien, because they are really, really mad at me now. I'm going to go ahead and just give them... Offer gift. I'll give you a medium gift. Okay, let's try to repair our relationship here, okay? You can't blame me for not joining the Veilsmen, you know? Like, they're the aggressors in this. Actually, no, you're a general. You're a general. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, let's get some bonuses for our archers. I'm really nervous about how quickly the Veilsmen will attack us, because they will more than likely go to war with us. Erebor should leave us alone. But we're going to have to get some new troops raised rather quickly. I'm still going to keep this guy down here. Yeah, let them fight it out down there, because now I have got to focus my attention elsewhere.
We must bring justice to the enemy. I will guard our people.
Alright, Legolas, you're going to have to get your ass moving up north as fast as you can, okay?
Elves, we go.
As Bill Potts would say, like a penguin with its ass on fire. Okay, maybe don't go through there, but we need you to get up here pronto, okay?
Come with me.
Watch for the enemy.
I could raise forces here. Oh, Heroes of Amanlonk. Okay. So I can get some Lothlorien units here. Twilight Guard? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so, I feel like diplomacy-wise, things could be looking good. I know the Veilsmen hate us, but Dale and Erebor improving, that's good. Lothlorien, yeah, we have got to make sure we're staying on their good side, because I do not want them breaking that alliance with us. They break that alliance with us, that's going to be even worse, because losing that alliance with the Veilsmen has cost us some territory. Because now we're going to have to fight them to take the territory that we need.
I will guard our people.
Okay. I'm going to have you get some troops moving too. In fact, I'm going to give this Twilight Guard a chance here. These are tier 4 heavy bows. Very nice. So we've already recruited the maximum amount. Let's get some catapults moving too. We'll get a bunch of these fancy troops ready to move quickly. I'm going to get you moving over here because I need intel now. Okay, so what we need more, let me see here, Jailer, Guardian, Aura. This veteran of the War of Wrath has honed his skills with sword, shield, spear, bow, and axe for thousands of years. He follows his general in the hopes some ancient servant of the enemy might be a match for him in battle. Okay. Helps with morale. I still think more missiles would help us more here, because our archery is what's going to dominate the battlefield. We are really going to have to bolster our defenses now, because we cut back on military infrastructure quite a bit. So, unfortunately, our garrisons are not the best prepared. Goblin Town has a strong garrison, but the other two not so much. So now the priority is going to have to shift towards military drastically. I'm hoping that the Veilsmen would be too busy fighting the dwarves to take any action against us, but we can't really take that risk, so money's going to have to really go into recruitment as fast as possible.
Ready, elves.
Yeah, this is going to cost us a fortune. Our economy is going to really hurt with all these additional troops. But we need to at least keep him nearby in case they start making a move for us. We'll need to keep an eye and see how well the Veilsmen do against Erebor.
Elves, we go.
But because it's primarily our territory that separates them from Erebor, at some point they're not going to like us allowing Erebor to send troops across to fight them.
Ready, elves. Elves, over here.
Yep, I gotta get you guys moving back up north quickly as possible. Let's get you over here. I'll have to keep a limit on recruitment.
Come with me. Elves,
Yeah, let's get you back up north.
We must bring
Same with
justice
you
to the
guys. Legolas's army is going to
enemy.
take
I will guard our people. Come with me.
an era to get back up there. But once his troops do arrive, I mean, he's going to dominate the battlefield. There's no doubt about that.
Elves.
Right now, I'm just desperately trying to field all the troops I can possibly get. I need to get archers here, like good archers. I need the Lasgalan archers is what I really need, but I don't have access to them in this area, so I'm going to have to move down south to get them.
Come with me.
And then over here in Dol Guldur, I've got a fresh army of troops that I'm assembling, but I don't think I can get Lasgalan archers here either, can I? Lasgalan blades. Yeah, these guys are just blades. So I'm going to have to move you up north to get what I really need. But Dol Guldur will be left vulnerable. Does have a strong garrison. I mean, it's not going to be taken easily. No doubt about that. But let's definitely get recruitment back up here, because now that needs to be a huge priority.
Watch for the enemy.
I can get you moving faster. Let's get you up towards Roskabel, I'm thinking. Yeah, because Roskabel is in central woodlands. This is where we have our best archers.
Ready, elves.
Can I get any more agents up here? I really need a spy. Okay, we can focus on military infrastructure. So, let's see. Food is good here. Yeah, let's have you build the recruitment camp next. Okay.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Elves.
I'm just trying to get everybody up there quickly as possible. I'm hoping we can get all of our troops up there before Vale goes to war with us. But, I doubt that.
Our path is certain.
Alright, good.
I will guard our people. Come with me. We must bring justice to the enemy.
Watch for the enemy.
Alright, let's get started on Roskabel.
Keep your wits sharp.
Yep, we can give you guys upgrades.
Elves.
I need to get you guys down here. Let's not mess around, because we need troops badly. So let's get these Lasgalan warriors in place. I mean, how much more expensive are these guys? 518 versus 49. They're not that much more expensive. So let's just get them. We've got a lot of spears, some good melee troops. But a full stack army is what we really need. So let's get... I think 3 units of archers should be good. Heck, we'll do 1 more here. And then we'll send you back up north and get some more melee troops. Heck, I might even negotiate an alliance with Erebor. Yeah, it's not looking good. Fortunately, Gondor doesn't care too much about this conflict. Lothlorien, yeah, that broken treaty really hurt our relationship, so I gotta do my best to try to get things back up with them. Rohan's still friendly, that's good. Now, my worst fear is if once war does break out with the Valesmen, it's really gonna hurt Lothlorien. So, they're not allies with them, but I imagine they had very good terms with them. Yeah, Dale over here. Yeah. And then where's Legolas? Legolas, where are you? Yeah, keep moving your butt up north. I need you and your fantastic army ASAP. Alright, next turn we should have the beginnings of a pretty good army in place, but I really need to know where the Valesmen are sending their troops. They're sending them up north. Okay, so that's good. That means they'll be fighting Erebor up there. So it's hard to really tell just where we're going to strike first. I think it just makes the most sense to focus most of the fighting up here so that we can take the key territory we need as quickly as possible. We'll have to fight the Veilsmen until they're completely annihilated, ideally, or until they become a puppet state. But their numbers are going to be a problem for the first portion of... Well, for the early years of this war, their numbers are really going to be a problem because they have a lot of troops.
I will guard our people.
In fact, we might be able to get some alliance going with Erebor, but we can't do that now. That's too risky. Getting an alliance going with Erebor, that would be a huge threat to the Veilsmen. They'll go to war with us very quickly if that happens.
Elves.
Okay, you've got a lot of good upgrades here.
We must bring justice to the
I'm going to
enemy.
bring you back up towards Raskabel. Alright, so the good news is we have plenty of income to justify building maybe 2 full stack armies.
We must bring justice to the enemy. I will guard our people. We must bring justice.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of troops moving here. That's good. Let's get you moving up here quickly as we can.
Our path is certain.
Actually, let me see here. Yeah, we need to get these guys moving too. But I had you down here for a reason, so... Nope, you're already done recruiting, so I can send you back up north. Let's send you up in this direction. In fact, go up this way. I'm going to have you recruit a crap load of melee troops. So we need some Lasgalen axes. Yeah, it's quite the price hike there. We'll just go with the Lasgalen spears because they've been incredibly reliable at this point. Might be the most I'm going to do. Let's see. I really do love this tier 4, these tier 4 spears. Alright. I think it just makes sense to merge you two. Let's do that. Oh, actually, yeah, let's get these guys in here, because he's a way better general.
Elves, over here.
And then you can go in there, support that army.
I will guard our people.
You'll stay behind in Raskabel and defend it. Raskabel's garrison, pretty decent. It's not great, but okay. It's something. Meanwhile, this guy can get his army moving next turn. He's got a very strong force. But we are severely lacking in cavalry. That's our main weakness until we can get Legolas and his troops up here.
Elves, come with me. Our path is... I will guard.
Yeah, Legolas is making his way through Attila, and ain't no way Mordor's gonna attack him.
Our path is certain.
Yeah, let Mordor continue to fight them off. But they look like they're losing badly against Dale. They're slowly starting to succumb to Dale. They've lost the Black Gate region too.
Ready, elves.
Alright, let's build this next recruitment complex. Yeah, I know Gundabad has strong defenses. The good news is I know that they can't really hit us up here in the Agmar Mountains unless they strike Gundabad first. And Gundabad definitely has a strong garrison. Plus, if we need to, we can always get more troops if need be. But now we need to start focusing on food and troops again, so culture is taking a bit of a backseat until this war with the Veilsmen can be evened out a bit.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Yeah, because now it's in the red with these guys, so they're going to go to war with us in, like, probably, at best, 2, maybe 3 more turns, but I doubt we'll get that much time. Alright, well, we've got the money. Let's just keep giving Lothlorien more and more gifts. That'll help us repair our relationship. You're just going to have to do your best. Isengard.
Keep your wits
Oh yeah, I
sharp.
got my champion back. Let's bring you back to the front then.
Elves!
You can continue working on... I guess you could get another complex going. Oh no, we need food, don't we? Yeah, we need food. But then again, I'm working on this, so... Let's hold off on construction until we get food back up. Hold off on any future projects. Alright, Erebor. Show me some signs you can actually fight the Veilsmen. Mission aborted. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Alright, so...
Ready, elves.
I need you guys to start moving in this direction.
Elves, over here.
You guys should be ready to start moving against the Veilsmen. I'm gonna have you guys over here instead. We need a lore master, because this army's costing us a fortune. Yeah, I can't get a lore master here. I've got one there. That really helps us out, because these guys are expensive as hell. But I'm going to keep these guys on the border for now. We definitely don't want to cross to their territory, because that's going to count against us, diplomacy-wise. We'll definitely recruit some units here. I say... I mean, we've got the money, so... Let's see here. Yeah, we've got a pretty decent array of archers. We can't get supply wagons. We've got plenty of melee troops, but you know what? It wouldn't hurt to get more spears, right? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to get more spears, so why not? Let's just get 2 more units of spears. Cost effective, at least in terms of the elves.
We go. Elves.
Okay, need you to move up, because war with Vale is going to break out any moment. They are definitely going to attack us. They are not liking us at all.
We go.
Let's buff you up as much as we can. Yep, I've already maxed out your campaign movement range, so you've only got Enforcer left. That's it. Legolas, where the heck are you? Okay. Legolas, get up there. What's this guy's name? Lemion. Okay, so Lemion... I think what's going to have to happen is once Legolas gets up here, he's going to have to start striking their more vulnerable settlements here. Because we can absorb all these rather quickly. So we can strike Vale... Yeah, we can strike Anduin's economy rather hard if we take the lower Vales. So concentrating on the lower Vales will really hurt their economy. And then we'll just have to make sure that we hold our ground up here in the north, because Legolas can cause a lot of damage marching from the south. I'm going to have Lemion eventually meet up with Beleg's army up here, because Beleg needs to start making a move against them over here too. But it makes more sense to start getting Beliog ready in another direction.
With haste.
I think what I'll do... We'll have to keep you there for now, because I can't cut across this territory.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
I think they're going to go to war with us. If not this turn, then sometime in the next turn, maybe 2 more. Because they have a lot of troops. Okay, let's try to calm down on recruitment, because we've managed to get a lot of troops going in a very short period of time.
Come with me. We go.
Send as many spies up as I can.
Keep your wits sharp.
Probably makes more sense to go this way for now. Yeah, just go this way for now. Because if I can get you up here towards Gwindor's army, then we'll be a lot stronger up here in the north where we really need the extra strength. I think I'm going to get a recruitment complex going here too. And Erebor still holds on to Framsburg. I have no idea what's going on in terms of the actual war, because there's nothing to really tell me what's going on here. Yeah, the concentration of troops is just insanely high. So we're going to be dealing with massive odds against us, but they have very weak troops to throw against us. So I don't think fighting the Valesmen is going to be that bad, but the numbers will be a problem for at least the first... probably the first 5 or 6 turns, I would say. The numbers are really going to be a problem unless we can cut them down to size a lot. Yeah, I really got to get Legolas's army in place. Because the Valesmen really hate us now. Oh, we have military access with them. Oh, so they could have just cut across the borders. Dang it, why didn't I...
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Damn it.
We'll guard our people.
That was a waste.
Keep your wits
Oh well,
sharp.
just keep going on your regular path then.
Watch for the enemy.
Alright, in the meantime, since we've got a lot of troops, we're focusing... Let me see here. Yeah, let's get the economy back up and going again. Because we need way more food this time. Way more money. Let's get food up. We're going to need it. And then... I think what I'm going to do... Because I really don't need this general here. I'm going to disband you. Okay? And you're going to focus... I'm going to bring a general up here instead. Daeron, Elegron... Daeron or Elegron? I like Elegron. I like that name more. In fact, I'll give you a mounted unit.
Ready, elves.
Let's get a general up there, because once war breaks out, Gundabad is going to be one of the
Watch for the enemy.
major targets they'll go after. Governor, what can we do here? Merchant or crafter? Where is this guy? No. Yeah, let's get line of sight moving too. Right now, I'm just trying to get ready for the ultimate war. The Valesmen will definitely be the hardest faction we're going to fight.
Elves! We go. We must bring justice to the enemy.
All right. Let's start causing some damage here. Well, that didn't work.
I will guard our people.
How about here? Cause some damage here, right? Good job, good job.
We must bring justice.
Alright, you're gonna have to
Sharp.
double time it up here. Yeah, I need you to move as fast as you can, okay? Gotta get you up to the front quickly. Give you an armor upgrade.
We must bring justice to
Legolas is almost there. He's just around the outskirts of the Golden Wood.
Watch for the enemy. Be quick.
I will guard our people. We must bring justice to the enemy.
Alright, so what to do here? I would like to push towards Durnslade. Because Durnslade, yeah, we're going to have to take that. So I think we should get our army moving over here.
Our path is certain.
Because if Valesmen move over towards Karas Vonrath, then I should have Beleg's army in the area within the next turn or two. So he can easily help control the defenses. Well, yeah, he can defend these 2 settlements if need be.
We must bring justice.
We've got, what is it,
I
Lemion?
will guard our people.
Yeah, Lemion is making his way up north too. Legolas will start moving down towards the lower vales. So if I can get Gwyndor moving up here, that'd be great. The problem is, we're really going to be outnumbered severely in one of our earliest engagements.
Ready, elves.
Also, probably the biggest problem is Goblin Town. I'm really gonna have to get troops going up here, because once Goblin Town comes under attack, that's gonna be a huge problem.
Watch for the enemy.
Okay, so they can't go up here. That's good. That's the good news. So, if they try to hit the Misty Mountains, they're gonna have to take Goblin Town
Keep
first.
your wits sharp.
I think we should try to get Legolas up there instead,
I will guard our people.
because the shortage of troops is really bad right now.
Ready,
In fact,
elves.
I'm going to go ahead and start raising another army. I know it's not great for our income, but we really need to get more troops going. Especially if we're going to stand a chance over here, we have got to get an
Watch
army
for the
raised
enemy.
as quickly as possible. It's kind of a phony war taking place, isn't it? No one's really fighting each other.
Elves.
I'm going to have you go over here instead. Tell me what to expect. Grimbeorn. Okay, he's going to be a very powerful unit. Oh, we're going to have to fight hobbits as well. Oh, that's sad. It's bad enough we have to fight humans, but hobbits? Oh, man. We got to kill hobbits with elven arrows.
Guard our people.
Yeah. See, our relationship is doing pretty well across the board. Lothlorien, yeah, they still don't like us all that much. Well, it's neutral. It's not they don't like us, just neutral. Give them another gift. That'll help out things. We need to focus on the economy more. But I also don't want to sacrifice any more food. Yeah, we might as well get something going here. Yeah, let's get a trader going. And then Dol Guldur. Yeah, we'll hold off on that for a bit. Alright, so Lemion has arrived at Dol Guldur. Let's see. We should probably get you moving. Honestly, it'd be a good idea if I can get you the Misty Mountains, because Dol Guldur seems fine down here. It's the Misty Mountains that are a bit of a threat, so if I can get you up there, that would be amazing, because then I can provide a decent amount of troops to help defend the Misty Mountains.
I will guard our people. Elves.
Alright, let's have you over here. Discourage.
Ready, elves. With haste.
I will guard our people.
And then Legolas, keep heading towards Dol Guldur on your own.
Watch for the enemy.
I've got Beleg, right? Is that Beleg? Yep, Beleg. Let's get you towards Gobel Lorman.
Keep your wits sharp.
There we go.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp.
Yeah, I gotta get as many troops up here as I can.
Our path is certain. We must bring justice to the
But
enemy.
war is inevitable. Some sort of fight is going to break out. What's going on over here? Oh, so this is a dwarven settlement. Okay, so Bjorgstad. So the dwarves control this. Do they? So Erebor controls Bjorgstad. Okay, it looks like they're still under siege, so I can try to harass the enemy a little bit. And still fear. Okay, he's not going to be very good at any of this, is he? And still fear. Encouraging news, our esteemed warrior Inglor has sown distrust between the feeble-minded soldiers of Anduin Vale. Alright, so inflicted some casualties.
Elves.
We really need to move towards Durnslade over here, that's for sure. So I'm going to negotiate some sort of an alliance with Erebor, because it'd be great if we could help each other out on a more strategic level.
I will guard our people.
Ready, elves.
And we're going to have to really calm down on recruitment, because this is costing us a fortune. I'm going to go ahead and get you guys into position, because we're going to get you guys rolling pretty soon here. Alright, and this turn, Inglor. Yeah, let's do Instigator, or Brute. What does this do? Like, Brute? Alright, I need to use the bathroom real quick, be right back. Alright, so. Just how exactly are we going to start this war, huh? It'd be easier if the Valesmen would attack us, but again, that could take some time.
Elves!
They're probably not going to attack us until they take Bjorkstad, at least. Massacre. Okay. But he's got a higher chance of instigating quarrel. Yeah, we'll keep doing that. Little by little, we'll inflict some damages on their troops. Some casualties on their troops. Hinder army. Nah, it's not going to do much. Yeah, I just need to keep an eye on these guys. I think what we really need to do is we need to strike some sort of blow on them that'll... Like, here's the thing. If I can get Legolas up here with a supporting army, I think we could take these guys out. It's a lot of troops. We'll face heavy casualties, but if we can wipe these guys out entirely, that's like a good third or more of their troops eliminated off the map. And then we could completely isolate them to the north. That would be an interesting approach.
I will guard our people.
But in the meantime,
Our path is certain.
it's going to take a while to get our troops up to where they need to be.
Justice to the enemy.
Ideally, I need to get Legolas all the way up here towards Gobel Larman. Try to get him in striking range of Beorning Hall.
Come with me.
Yeah, let's just have you go through Anduin territory for now, because we have military access, right? We still have military access. Yeah, we do. Alright, Dale, deteriorating relationship. Well, you're at war with him anyways, aren't you? Oh, you're not? Yeah, you're at war with... You are at war with the Anduin Vale, so why exactly are you mad that I broke my treaty with the Valesmen? Hmm? Alright, Gondor. That's not a problem. I'm not sure what to do about this, because the broken treaty is really hurting us. I don't want to go to war against Lothlorien. I really don't, but all these gifts I'm offering, they're not having the effect that I was hoping for. And unfortunately, what's going to happen is, even if the Valesmen attack me first and I'm just defending, it's still going to hurt our relationship. But I may not have that luxury of waiting for them to attack. I may have to make the first move, because I don't want the dwarves to take Durnslade. They take Durnslade, and I'm going to have to buy it off of them. I'm not going to like that. Alright, come up here and instigate a quarrel, shall we? Let's see here. Instill fear? No.
I will guard our people.
How about the smaller army? Oh, that's even less of a chance. Okay, that's weird.
Elves.
How about these guys? No? Okay.
Bring justice.
Definitely not Grimborn's army. It's slightly higher over here. What does he have? Eothed nobles? Okay, so that's
Elves.
pretty strong cavalry. Yeah, you might as well hit these guys then. Alright, unfortunate news. That did not work out well for him. But he's still on the map there, so that's good. At least he doesn't have to spawn somewhere else.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Elves.
Alright, we're gonna get Legolas moving up here.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
I need to get Lemion moving up here fast. What he needs to do is merge his troops with Geldor's army so that we at least have something strong enough to defend the mountain pass.
Elves. We must bring justice to the enemy. I will guard our people. We must bring justice to the enemy.
Okay, this is actually a pretty strong cavalry force. That's going to be a problem. And how strong is this garrison? Yeah, they're going to have a lot of troops out of there too. I need a spy. Gotta get myself a spy up here. Nope, wrong button. Where's the spy? Where's the agent button? Okay, I can't get a lore master there. Nope. I should probably get his stables going. Because we need some cavalry.
Elves, I will guard our people.
I'm gonna have you move up this way.
We go.
Need to keep an eye on what these guys are doing. So that's a large cavalry force. Aothid nobles, yeah, it's very powerful heavy cavalry. Tier 4 heavy spear cavalry. It shouldn't be too much of a problem because we have tons of spears and pikes. As long as we can try to keep our melee units out of engagement with them, then or at least avoid a direct charge from them, our spears will hold the front line easily, and then our archers can pick them off. But the infantry could be a problem if they pin us down too soon.
Keep your wits sharp.
Still got Legolas making his way up north. He could recruit some Aothid cavalry as mercenaries. He's already got enough cavalry as is. What I need to do is get Legolas up here so that he can meet up with Beleg's army. In fact, I'll get some more troops ready for Beleg here, because what we need to do is join forces so that we can move against Grimbeorn. Because I'm figuring this will be one of the most pivotal battles in the war. If we can fight these guys and actually win, then we can isolate the Valesmen to the far north and then slowly whittle away at them.
Ready, elves.
Heck, what I could do is, if Lemion can get up there in time, then Lemion's army can come down there too and support them. Then it can have 3 full-stack elven armies up against Grimbeorn's forces, and then the odds are going to be way more in our favor because the quality of our troops is going to be unmatched.
Watch for the enemy.
That's what I'm thinking. Let's end this turn. Governor. Yeah, for now, how about you just focus on wealth from industrial buildings, okay? Actually, I think I'll check on culture this turn. Isengard. Yeah, your food's still not doing all that great. Let's try to boost that up a bit. Might as well check and see how culture is doing down here. 50%, so it's definitely going up. Southern Woodlands is now 69%. That's nice. Central Woodlands, 69. So we're... Oh, no, that's still Central. Yeah, Central and Southern is 69%, so almost 70. On the Verge is 70. These guys are still 92%. Agmar Mountains, 68%. A small part of me is wondering if I take out the Valesmen, will that help my cultural conversion a bit more? I imagine it would, because then the Northman influence won't be as strong once the Valesmen are wiped out.
I will guard our people.
Yeah, I think this will be useful, because if I can instill fear in these troops prior to our arrival, it will give us a better chance in fighting the battle. Yeah, the dwarves are about to lose this area. It's going to surrender in one turn. The long siege is about to end. Alright, that's good. He's collecting a lot of information about these guys. That's even better.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Alright, Legolas, get your butt up here fast. Yeah, I'm going to have you start moving in this direction.
Elves,
Watch for the enemy.
Alright, you're going to stay down
we
here.
must bring justice to the enemy.
Ready, elves.
I will guard our
Let's
people.
get our spy back up here a bit.
Go. We must bring justice to the enemy.
Lemion's really going to have to get his butt moving. He's a little behind schedule. Legolas is
Guard our people.
going to be ready to start striking Bjorning Hall fairly soon.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
I don't think I'm going to have to worry about Gundabad, because the good news is if I start seeing troops moving up north, he'll probably have at least 2 turns to get as many troops together as possible. Plus, the garrison in Gundabad is pretty strong. Yeah, he's got a really strong garrison there. It's only Goblin Town I'm a little worried about. But if I can get Lemion and Legolas in position to strike Bjorning Hall, then I can be the one to strike the first major blow. My biggest worry is that Lothlorian's going to hate me for this. Defensive alliance, their demands. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take a defensive alliance. I mean, we're going to need it anyways. Yeah, the Erebor's moving down against Lower Vales. I don't mind. It might force the Valesmen to pull troops down south. Okay. Dale, our relationship not looking good, but I can fix that. Now, why has it gone down so much? What's going on here? Nothing else has really changed. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, what on earth happened here? What did I do now? Also, how are the Northern Order Carni a thing? That's weird. I thought they were wiped out a long time ago. Yeah, Lothlorien. My biggest worry is that Lothlorien is going to end up going to war against me because it is... Gosh, it has taken quite a dip. Yeah, I don't think they like Erebor. I'm just getting this hint that they really just don't like Erebor. It doesn't tell me here, but I'm guessing that's the reason why. Oh, agent actions against Anduin Vale. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. Alright, we'll better stop using our agents then for a while. Because that is really hurting us.
I will guard our people. We must bring justice to the enemy. I will guard our people. Our path is certain. We must bring justice to the enemy.
Yeah, if Lothlorien goes to war against us, that's going to be really bad for us. But then again, it could take them a while to get their troops moving to our southern borders.
Be quick, elves! Come with me.
Alright, so I'm at a little bit of a crossroads here. I could help Erebor fight off a lot of these troops heading south.
Ready, elves.
Let's go ahead and just get more troops over here, because we need... Let's see, we're good on archers. We definitely don't need more archers. We need more melee troops. So I think Lasgalin Blades would be a good investment. At least 1 unit of that. Yeah, let's do 2, and then we'll do 1 more of these Gate Wardens.
We must bring justice to
We need at least some catapults.
elves.
And let's stop using our agents, because that's
Enemy.
really hurting our relationship with Lothian.
Our people. We must bring justice to the enemy.
Alright, so I see more troops coming over here.
Elves. Our path
Alright,
is
we're going to
certain.
fall back a bit. Put you in ambush mode. So, Beleg. I could do this. Once Lemeon gets up there with his forces, I could send Lemeon from Goblin Town, Beleg from Gobelarmen, and start converging on Bjorning Hall. Legolas come down here and help Erebor take out some of these forces making their way south.
Keep your wits sharp. Elves, over here!
Okay, what have we got?
Watch for the enemy.
Lore Master. Let's do Preacher then.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Because now I got Legolas up here.
Keep your wits sharp.
Elves!
Actually, I'm going to send Legolas down in this direction, I'm thinking. We really need his cavalry, though.
Me.
Let's do a little bit of exchange first. Because we have no cavalry here. Let's just do a simple little exchange. That would help.
Be quick.
There we go.
Ready, elves.
So, Beleg, you're going to move. Actually, Legolas could get there faster, couldn't he? No, he can't. Alright, I'm going to have you start moving in this direction. Please tell me things are improving with Lordian a little bit. Yeah, it is looking really bad with Lothlorien. I really don't want to keep spending money on gifts every turn, because this is getting really pricey. It's taking a lot of money out of my treasury to do it.
Keep your wits sharp.
I'm going to send Beleg down south.
Elves, over here.
Yep, Beleg's going to go down south. Legolas is going to have to stay up here and be ready to strike. I've got Lemeon still a bit of a ways off.
Our path is certain.
Yeah, he can get there soon.
Watch for the enemy.
Once he merges with these guys, then we'll have a decent defense up here in the mountain pass. It's hard to say what direction they're going to go in next. They might head towards Framsburg, so I need to keep a spy up here just in case.
I will guard our people.
Definitely keep a spy here.
Elves!
I'm going to put you back
Our
over
path is
here,
certain.
just to make sure those
We must bring
enemy
justice to the
actions aren't
enemy.
being counted against us.
Ready, elves.
Yeah, let's bring you back towards
With
Oroscobel.
haste. Be quick. Watch for the enemy.
Erebor's sending over a lot more troops, so... Yeah, I think we're going to have to start fighting them. I don't think we have much of a choice. We're going to have to start fighting these guys, because we can't let them continue to harass the dwarves like this. And then they're this far deep into the Elven King's halls. We can't have that happen. Okay, diplomacy still looks okay, except Lothlorien, yeah, it's going to be bad once we go to war.
We must bring
If they
justice
break
to the
our
enemy.
military alliance, that's going to be impossible to get back, and we spent a fortune to get that alliance. So we're running a very big risk right now.
Keep your wits.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Okay, head on over this way. Going to do a little bit of an exchange here.
Ready, elves.
In fact, we're
Watch
about
for
to
the
save a
enemy.
lot of money,
Our
because we
path
got...
is certain.
Actually, no, this guy won't be able to help, will he?
Elves!
No, he's already got a lore master. That's right.
I will guard
All right,
our
you're gonna
people.
stick around here. I think we're gonna have to start making some very, very risky decisions.
Keep your wits sharp. Ready,
Beleg is
elves.
in a good place to strike. The problem is, if he hits them now, they'll probably just end up retreating, and that's not gonna help me.
I will guard
I
our
could have Legolas strike this army over here now, but I'd have to fight the garrison Agarin. I don't think that'll be too bad. I think Legolas could handle it. And then he can stay there, conquer this territory, keep it for a while. But I think what really needs to happen is we need to fight these guys over here. Hopefully we can get the dwarves to help us out, but this is going to be a very big risk. So I'm going to try this now. I know it's not looking good, but I don't think I can take a risk of the Anduin pushing the dwarves out, because right now they're in a vulnerable position. Their troops are overextended. There's a good chance we can get help from the dwarves if we strike them now. And if we strike here and wipe out these troops, if Legolas takes Agarin over here, and we can maybe get a battle over here and wipe out one of these armies, that's going to put us in a really good spot to win this war quickly.
I will guard
Yeah,
our
let me
people.
save it specifically, because I may end up regretting this. Yeah, War Veil. There we go.
Elves.
Alright. Yeah, they've got a lot of tier 1 troops. Bayarning warriors. They sound like they're going to be very scary.
I will guard our people.
But if we can fight these guys and win this battle, we can replenish our losses very quickly. Okay, what happens if we attack these
Deliver the
guys now?
end.
Okay, Lothlorien, if we call for aid, is that even going to be possible? Well, that's not good.
They must all be killed.
Alright, well, let's not drag Lothlorien into this then. Because then that means they're breaking our alliance. They refuse to join.
Elves. They must not stand. They must all be killed.
Alright, so the dwarves are going to come in to help us out. They have about 4,500 troops, more than 4,500 troops they can throw at us. I don't know why the stats are so far against us. We clearly have the best troops here. And they don't outnumber us all that badly. And the dwarves coming in to help with cavalry should definitely be a boost. If we have to fight Lothlorien, so be it. I'm gonna hate that, but that's why if we can defeat the Anduin Vale relatively quickly, it should give us time to regroup and fight Lothlorien next. Alright, let's not fight in the fog. Yep. Good. Let's maintain a checkered formation here.
Sharp. Ready, elves. Elven warriors.
Ready yourselves. My arrows will fly true.
Weapons ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp. Find your courage.
Perfect. All right, I think this is like a perfect formation here.
Our reinforcements enter the fray. Everyone fights.
All right, we need to try to take the top of this hill as quickly as we can.
Enemy draws near.
Yep. I think they're
The
redirecting
enemy's
towards us
attacking
now.
our ally.
Ah, shit! Shit! No, 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 no! Shit! Where the hell did you guys come from?
Beware. Our hidden units have been revealed.
Oh, god damn it! Are you effing kidding me?
Elven warriors. Keep your wits sharp.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Our troops are being ambushed.
Ready yourselves.
Alright. Damn it, this is why we need cavalry. Reform, reform.
We've revealed their deception. Hidden troops.
Ready, elves.
We must not waver.
Keep your wits sharp. Elven warriors.
Find your courage.
Weapons ready, elves.
Okay, come on. How are we not killing more of these guys? Yep, these archers are really hurting us.
We must not waver.
We gotta get rid of this cavalry somehow. Damn it, these archers are way more powerful than I thought they'd be.
Ready, elves.
Where the hell are the dwarves? Are they all wiped out? No, they're still fighting. But they sent like 3/4 of their army to fight me over here.
Keep your wits sharp.
They will feel of my arrows. Weapons ready, elves.
Actually, I need you guys over here. Help defend the archers. Damn, we're facing unnecessary casualties. They just completely ambushed us on our effing flank over here. Holy shit.
Ready, elves.
Alright, but we're pushing back. We're pushing back. They're hurting. They're bleeding. They are definitely bleeding now.
Weapons ready, elves.
Alright, we gotta hit these archers. We can't have them molesting us anymore. Alright, you're overextending.
Enemy units have returned to the battle.
Ready yourselves.
Alright. Those are the dwarves helping us out, thank God. Hell's going on over here?
I will rid them from these lands.
Yeah, how many more of these guys are left to fight? Oh shit, they're coming from behind us. Oh shit, they're coming from behind us.
Enemy
Crap.
general is fallen.
Okay, you guys, we need to reform. We gotta reform. We gotta reform. Reform, reform, reform.
Keep your wits sharp.
We gotta reform, guys. They're coming from behind us, that's why.
They will feel the sting of my arrows. My arrows will fly true. Find your courage.
Actually, no, don't pursue, don't pursue.
Elven warriors. Weapons ready, elves. Ready, elves.
Oh my god, this is their heavy cavalry. Shit. Be ready. Alright, dwarves, need you to hold.
Find your courage. Elven warriors. Feel the sting of my arrows.
Keep your wits sharp.
Yep, this cavalry. Oh crap, crap. Shoot, shoot, shoot at them.
Elven warriors.
Yeah, this battle is totally chaotic.
Weapons ready, elves.
Oh crap, you guys are way too far out. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. How did you get that far out? I think they're shattered. Are they still fighting? Okay, go after them then.
Keep your wits sharp.
My arrows will fly true.
Alright, we're turning this tide here. We're turning this tide.
Ready, elves.
Can't see a damn thing in these woods.
Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, time to push in.
Ready yourselves.
Okay, this is a
Units have
huge
used all
army.
available ammunition.
Elven warriors. I will rid them from these lands.
Keep your wits sharp.
Problem is, this cavalry is insane. And they still have a crap load of range units left.
Weapons ready, elves.
Thank God for the dwarven infantry over here. They're holding.
Keep your wits sharp.
And we're running out of arrows, unfortunately. That's not good. And they still have a crap load of archers here that we can't really stop at the moment. Alright, we're gonna have to just consolidate. Get back, guys, get back. You guys, once again, you got way too far out. Shit.
Ready, elves.
Shit, we're about to lose a whole unit over here. Yeah, I gotta get these guys in. We gotta push, we gotta push. The whole unit's gonna get wiped out.
Yourselves. I will rid them from these lands.
Keep your wits sharp.
Jesus, when is this army gonna break?
My arrows will fly true.
Ready, elves.
Problem is, their cavalry is just gonna keep fighting to the very end. They still have a crap load of cavalry here.
Losing ground.
We must not waver.
Yeah, this army is getting pretty well battered, but we should be able to break these guys, hopefully soon. Their cavalry can't keep fighting forever. At least their general's dead, that's good. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I need to come over here.
I will rid them from these lands. They will feel the sting of my arrows. Elven warriors.
Damn, when are these guys gonna give up already?
Victory! This is your day!
Alright, they're finally broken.
Ready yourselves.
But now I gotta try to chase these guys down. Because this is like probably a good 1,000 troops getting away, which I don't like.
Weapons ready, elves.
Okay. Gotta hunt down all the hobbits over here. Well, at least we broke them, but we definitely suffered a price for that. However, we are in the Sylvan Dwellings, so we should be able to recoup a lot of these casualties. First blow on Vale. There we go. I mean, I know it's not a complete annihilation, but yeah, we lost 600 troops in that. They only got away with some 500 troops, so that's good. So we definitely made them hurt for that one.
Our path is certain.
Yeah, we recouped a lot of our casualties there. So what we need to do is go after these guys quickly.
They must not stand.
Oh, come on. Did we have to lose a whole unit there? Really? We lost a whole unit and it had to be one of our gate wardens? You've got to be kidding me.
I will guard our people.
Oh, well, just recruit another one. No big deal. A lot of these guys should be able to replenish in just a couple of turns, so that puts us in a pretty good spot. We can upgrade our banner now. Let's see. Yeah, let's do... Actually, no. Let's get more ammunition for our troops. There we go. And then... let's get champion going. Alright, so that puts us in a pretty good spot. I know our relationship with Lothlorien is probably beyond repair now. Yeah, it's really bad. They're going to break their alliance with us. It's really, really bad, unfortunately. And if they go to war against us, it's going to be a very bloody war. Not something I'm looking forward to. Dang it. Alright, so the next move we're going to have to make very quickly is we're going to have to send... let me see. Legolas is going to have to hit Agarin over here. We'll likely have to launch a direct attack. I don't know if this place has walls. Beleg could come back over here. Go ahead and save this real quick. Okay.
Watch for the enemy.
So, if we come down here now...
They must fall.
okay, so we have to fight all three of these guys, which will not be fun. That's about 5,000 troops here. Almost 5,000, so this is... is this more than what we had to deal with before? Yeah, it is, isn't it? But I still think the odds are more in our favor, because these are... a lot of these are tier 1 and tier 2 units. I think we can fight these guys off. Because if we annihilate this whole army here, this is going to be a good portion of their strength right out the window. So I'm going to fight this battle too. Why not? We'll need to play defensive on this one. Alright, let's start deployment. It looks kind of foggy. Is this really dry? I guess so. Alright, so heavy spears in the front. Go ahead and keep the Lothlorien units over here to the side.
My arrows will fly true.
There we go. Let's keep you guys more in the center. And then I'm going to put you guys over here. There we go.
Weapons ready, elves.
Oh, that's where they are. Okay. Odds are going to be stacked against us pretty heavily, but we've got cavalry this time to look out for for kind of scout out the area.
I am thirsty. So, let's get this over quickly. Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
They should all be coming in one direction. I'm going to try to keep my cavalry back for this engagement.
The enemy approaches. We are losing ground.
Keep my cavalry back.
Keep your wits sharp.
Weapons ready, elves. Find your courage.
Let's see how the Twilight Guard look. Oh, they look amazing.
Keep your wits sharp.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Alright, and they're still hidden.
Weapons ready, elves. We must not waver. Keep a lookout.
Alright, keep holding, boys. Keep holding. Let the cavalry crash into us. That light cavalry won't stand a chance. Actually, I think it's their heavy... Yeah, it's medium cavalry. Oh, crap. I thought these guys were mounted bows. Shit.
They are trying to take out our general. Defend him.
Weapons ready,
The enemy have rallied their units!
Elven warriors. I will rid them from these lands.
Keep your wits sharp. Many elves.
They're broken and are fleeing!
Elven warriors.
Come on. We can do better than this. Come on.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Damn, it's still heavily in their favor. Shit. Not doing as well as I thought we would. I'm not sure why it's so stacked against us.
Keep your wits sharp.
Yeah, we're just getting poached by their damn archers. They have a lot of this Aeothid cavalry.
Elven warriors.
It's really hurting us too. Yeah, it's really not changing in our favor. We're losing a lot of troops quickly. And we barely put a dent in their forces. I may have to refight this battle. It's starting to turn into a desperate slog, and yep, they're flanking our archers now. Problem is, their archers are decimating our own right now because we're completely outnumbered. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this battle. That's not looking good for me. I really should have known better. I thought these guys were mounted bows. That was so stupid. They look so similar to the mounted archers. That's the problem. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. We can do better.
Watch for the enemy.
Alright, so what exactly are we missing here? Aeothid Outriders. I think the problem is the archers are really an issue. They're a bigger issue than I had calculated for. Heck, if I get the dwarves helping us out, this battle would easily be in the bag. Might be best to hold off on attacking them.
I will guard our people. We must bring justice to the enemy.
What I need to do is get Legolas over here to besiege Agarin.
They must all be
Needs to make a move over there, because we gotta stop those guys. Okay, so we can't attack this place just yet. We need siege equipment. And they're gonna have a very big garrison, so we're gonna have to attack them next turn.
Keep your wits sharp.
I think it would be better if we wait one more turn before attacking these guys. Because it's pretty clear that the numbers are just too stacked against us. I'm a little disappointed in how we performed in that last battle, but the cavalry is a much bigger issue than I had estimated. They have a lot of cavalry, that's the problem. A lot of it.
Watch for the enemy.
elves.
Alright, let's go ahead and end this turn then. We'll probably have to buy Durnslade from the dwarves, because it's pretty clear they're going to get there before we do. That sucks. We do all that fighting and they just come in and take it. Attrition?
Keep your wits sharp.
Oh yeah, we're suffering attrition here. I'm going to send you over there. There we go. See if I can try to get some more troops going here. Oh, we can get a pretty decent assortment here. That's nice. Got more than enough archers. Probably wouldn't hurt to get some more... Yeah, Lasgalin Blades would be good. 18, 19. Yeah, let's do... Oh, wait. Let's do some of these gate guards here. Hall Guardians, yeah, let's do those. Alright, so... Legolas may have to pull back here, because it looks like they're gearing up to try to attack me at Agarin, and that's not going to end well for his army.
Ready, elves.
Beleg over here. I could hit these guys now. And then this army over here. Yeah, Durnslade, they're going to take Durnslade very quickly, so I'm pretty upset about that. But it's probably best that the dwarves take it for now, because then they can start pushing their forces westwards and interrupt them in this direction. So in the meantime, I'm going to send my forces down in this direction to support Legolas. Yeah, we better get Legolas out of there, because there's just no way Legolas is going to win that. So I need to get him out of there.
Elves. Our path is certain.
Yep, I'm going to put you over here.
Come with me. Our path is certain. Come with me. Our path is certain.
Alright, so with our forces united over here, we're going to stand a way better chance of fighting them together.
We must bring justice.
There's a real danger they could try to head towards Goblin Town, but it'll take them at least 2 turns to reach it, so Lemian over here should have plenty of time to deal with that.
Keep your wits
But
sharp.
Beleg now has a much better opportunity to take out the forces at Oferod, because their garrison's not very strong either.
Watch for the enemy.
The problem is, oh wait, I don't think this place has walls, does it? Minor settlement. It's a tier 3. It's a tier 3 settlement. Does that automatically mean they get walls? They have basic walls. Okay. So yeah, we're not going to be able to take them out this turn.
Keep your wits
It's
sharp.
going to have to wait. So I think we're just going to have to put you guys in ambush mode, because we don't have time to build siege equipment. Especially if these guys can get there by next turn.
Watch for the enemy. Ready, elves. Watch for
Okay,
the
so they got a
enemy.
ton of troops up here. I think we should just take this region now. Actually, this is one of the regions that we need, so we might as well take it now, right?
Keep your wits sharp.
Might be a bad idea to take it, because this is... I mean, I guarantee you this has walls, doesn't it? Wall strength 100%. Yeah, they got basic walls, so we're not going to be able to take it this turn. And these guys can swing back around and defend
Keep your
them.
wits sharp. With haste.
Alright, what direction should we go in?
Watch for the enemy.
Darn, this guy's kind of trapped, unfortunately. I don't know what to do about this guy. He can't attack Holtwudu this turn because he'll have to build siege equipment in order to take it. And by next turn, they'll send all these troops back to gank him. I could try to have him... I can't go around this, unfortunately. So he really is kind of screwed here.
Be quick.
So if I have him retreat down south, these guys will still be in range of him, unfortunately. So,
Keep your wits sharp.
let's see. Let's see. How bad is this going to be?
Ready, elves.
I just know he can't attack them now. Oh wait, he can. He's got catapults. Of course he could. So he could attack either one of these right now.
Attack!
Yeah, let's just take it now. Ooh, Jesus, we had to lose that many troops? Alright, well,
Watch for the enemy.
hopefully we'll have just enough time to replenish our losses there, because that was pretty bad.
I will guard our people.
Alright, good. We poisoned some troops there. That's excellent.
Keep your wits sharp.
These guys will need a couple of turns to replenish, because those losses were pretty heavy. But by next turn, Legolas and Gwyndor, is that right? Yeah, Legolas and Gwyndor should be able to start pushing against the Valesmen and Agharan again.
Elves. I will guard our people.
Gonna kind of mess with these guys up here. Oh, very low chance. Okay, how about Assassinate? Very low chance.
Elves.
What am I dealing with here? Demlid? Okay, probably not a good idea to start something there
I will
just yet.
guard our people. Elves.
Okay, didn't do well there. I can at least get some cavalry here now. That's good.
Justice to the enemy.
Let's see, what have I got here? I guess I could trade one of these guys out for some elven cavalry.
I will guard our people.
Might hold off on it. We don't exactly need it at the moment.
Elves, over here.
No, it's kind of ironic, 'cause I was complaining the whole time we needed cavalry in that last battle, but they seem like they're pretty good.
Watch for the enemy.
Yeah, we need to get way better quality troops up here. We have a tier 4 stables, but we need a tier 3... Yeah, we need like a barracks up there.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
He's getting more troops underway.
Elves.
Keep your wits sharp.
I'm really hoping the dwarves will start pushing as hard as they can westwards, because we're not able to make another strike against these guys at the moment. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea to strike these guys. We have to wait until someone is a bit more vulnerable. Alright, let's assign someone to the new province. We're gonna have to hire someone, aren't we? Heldir. Okay. You can take over for that. And then your edict is going to be... Food is not great. Let's get food back up. Yeah, this is going to be a very costly war against the Valesmen. And I don't think it's one that's going to end anytime soon. And the elves look like they might be facing some setbacks there, so if their forces continue to weaken, it might improve ties with us, since we're clearly going to be stronger. Alright, so Legolas has got to strike out against those Valesmen, because if we can crush that army there, we're going to be in a very good place to win this war quickly. So, a couple things need to happen. These guys need 2 more turns to fully replenish. That's not bad.
Keep your wits
We can continue harassing these forces as best as we can. Yeah, instigate a quarrel. There we go. Just continue killing more and more of their precious troops.
Elves. I will guard our people.
Legolas has... I think Legolas should stand a really good chance of fighting these guys off. I mean, yes, they're being led by Grimbeorn. He is their faction leader.
We must
Probably
bring
their
justice
best
to the
general.
elves.
Alright, let's continue harassing these guys. Poison their provisions, maybe? Good, good.
I will guard our people.
Can you do anything as well? Nah, it's still a very low chance. Let's not do that. Alright, how bad are things with... Why is Dale really hating us right now? Man, that's not good. Jeez, this war is really screwing up our diplomacy. It's like only the dwarves really like us right now. Gondor is okay. But things really took a turn with Lothlorien. Yeah, they're gonna break their alliance with us. These are some of the worst numbers I've ever seen. Oh boy. Rohan is still friendly with us. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. But Dale... I don't know what to do about Dale over here. Yeah, I just don't understand why it's so bad against Dale, because the Valesmen attacked Erebor. They're defending. Let me take a look at this diplomacy. Are they still allies with the dwarves? Yeah, they're still defensive allies, so how come... Yeah, this makes no sense. They're enemies with the Valesmen, but for some reason I'm suffering all these penalties because enemy actions against Vale, military actions against Vale, it's like, but you're at war with them too. Yeah, they gotta fix this, because this is absolutely silly. This makes zero sense. How is it that you hate me so much because I'm fighting your enemy?
Elves.
That's
We
completely
must bring
broken.
justice to the enemy. Elves. Come
All
with
right.
me.
Sooner we end this war, the better. So I'm going to go ahead and get you guys moving up
Path is
forward.
certain.
When you start bringing the war up against these guys, they are going to have about 9,000 troops compared to our 2, 3, barely 4,000. Alright, how much cavalry do they have? They have some really good cavalry. Yeah, this could be pretty bad against us, but if we can crush Grimbeorn here, the Valesmen will be pretty much finished. Yeah, I need to fight this battle, because if I can win this against the Valesmen, they will be utterly defeated. And then after that, we're probably going to have to go to war against Lothlorien, because I doubt that alliance is going to last much longer. Okay, I can do with that. Alright, this forested terrain is not great, but I'll make the most out of it. Now, we'd have to do our best to maintain tight formations. We need to use our cavalry to flank as much as we possibly can.
Ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp. Ready, elves.
try to keep my axes in the center if I can.
Weapons ready, elves. Elven warriors.
Where's Legolas? Actually, check on the axemen
Ready,
again.
elves. Elven warriors.
There we go. That
Weapons
should help
ready,
out.
elves.
Legolas, you're gonna stay back there.
Our reinforcements enter the fray!
Oh, come on. Really? You guys are still back there? Damn it.
Keep your wits sharp.
Steady now.
Look! They're hidden units!
Alright, already got some troops in range. Let's try to slow things down here. Let's get these archers arranged here. I want to get you guys pulling back as quickly as possible.
Our hidden units have been discovered!
Keep your wits sharp.
It's an ambush! Our general is under attack!
Okay.
Wits sharp.
Where are the rest of my archers?
Weapons ready, elves. Elven warriors.
Alright, it's turning more and more in our favor, boys. Not too bad, not too bad, not too shabby. Keep firing. Alright, I need you guys to fill in the gap.
Enemy units have been rallied.
Elven warriors. My arrows will fly through. Weapons ready, elves.
Ah, damn it, they're hitting our catapults. How did they slip through?
Elven warriors. Together. Ready, elves.
Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, fall back, fall back. You're getting decimated over there.
Ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves.
They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Elven warriors.
I will rid them from these lands.
Alright, we gotta get our archers into better positions here.
Ready, elves.
Yep, sending in the next wave. Get ready, guys. Nope, don't extend yourselves. Don't overextend yourselves. Get back.
Weapons ready, elves.
Get back over there. Where are my Aothed?
Look out.
Alright, we better get ourselves repositioned over here fast. Crap, get back, get back. Yeah, we're doing very well. Very, very well. Defensive card is working out very good for us. But now we just gotta take out these archers that are plaguing us. Okay, I need everyone to start shooting faster.
Elven warriors.
Where are my Elasglen archers? Alright, we need you to start hitting those targets up there.
We must not waver.
Keep your wits sharp.
Okay, okay, they've exposed themselves now. Alright. My Aothioid, come back in there. Or Aothid, I mean.
Ready yourselves.
Yeah, we've taken out almost half of their troops. Why only 7,000? I thought we were going up against 9,000. Did I get the numbers wrong?
Has rallied.
Weapons ready, elves.
Where are my Aothed? Okay, let's get you guys moving forward then.
Elven warriors. They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Alright, Aothed, where are you? Oh, have they broken yet? Alright, good. Let's get you over here. We get ready to start pouncing on these guys soon enough. Yeah, they are getting decimated.
These lands.
Excellent, excellent.
Keep on lookout.
Oh, crap. Damn it, my archers. Shoot, I'm gonna lose that whole unit. Fuck.
Weapons ready, elves. Find your courage.
Damn it, where do these guys come from?
We must not waver. Ready now.
Oh, shit. How many more troops they have? Alright. We need to start putting you guys over here just in case. Heavy shock infantry. I think these are... Yep, those are the famous bear warriors. Oh, Beorning warriors. Yeah, that's gonna be brutal. Very brutal. Very bad.
Enemy units have returned to the battle.
Oh, jeez. I need to get you guys out of there.
Dead. A lethal blow.
Where's my Aothed? What's going on over here? Oh, got these villagers on horsebacks. Fishwise on horseback. Alright, let's get you out of there then. Let's get you out of there. You're good. Alright, sending in the last wave of troops. We can definitely hold this. I need everyone to just exhaust their last waves.
Your courage.
Perforate the fools. Yeah, these Beorning warriors are incredibly powerful. May lose a few units here, but it'll be worth it.
Weapons ready, elves. Keep your wits sharp. I will rid them from these lands. Elven warriors.
Are you guys actually firing? Oh, you must be out of ammo then. Okay. No. Drop the siege equipment. Just get back. Just get back. Alright, who's down to their very limits? Yeah, let's get you out of there. I think the Lasglen warriors, most of them are out of arrows.
Elven warriors.
Yeah, hunt those guys down.
Elven warriors.
Darn, they just keep coming in with more troops. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Where are my other archers? Yeah, we gotta regroup. I knew they had 9,000 troops. But the reinforcements are arriving. They just keep flooding this entire valley here. Okay, you're gonna have to fall back. The battle's not over yet. Far from over. Oh, crap. Nope, you're still fighting these guys? God dang, we're completely disorganized over here now. We're not maintaining tight formations anymore. We gotta get these guys regrouped. Yeah, we're gonna suffer some heavy casualties here. I'm gonna go after those archers over there, or whatever's running away. Okay, so now we gotta start closing in on them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Alright, we need archers concentrated over there now. Because they're just coming in huge waves over there on the other side. Yeah, I need these archers badly. Entire units are about to be decimated. Shit. How are we still dealing with these villagers over here? Okay, I'm gonna have to start sending in my archers now because we need help.
My arrows will fly true.
Problem is, our formations are completely out of whack. And I can't get this huge cluster of troops moving because these Bjorning warriors won't... Yeah, they're still holding They're still holding fast.
Elven warriors.
What is going on over here? Where are my Aothed? Okay. Wiping out my archers over there quite badly. Are you guys out of arrows yet? Okay, we gotta start moving in. This is getting silly. I want this battle done with. This is becoming grievous now. I need to get my cavalry on the other frickin' side. Those archers are gonna completely slaughter us if we don't do something about them.
Ready, elves. They will feel the sting of my arrows.
Okay. We gotta hunt these guys down.
Ready, elves.
Yeah, Grim Bayorn is still alive over here, isn't he? Oh no, they're finally done for. Hooray.
Oh, look out!
A unit's ammunition is spent, and it can no longer fire.
The elves.
Jesus, how do they still have a crap ton of archers over here? We still have to deal with over 1,000 troops. Alright, time to push forward. We gotta end this battle. We have lost well over 1,500 troops now. And now I have to try to chase down archers on foot, because I barely have any cavalry.
Elven warriors.
Where am I, Aothed? Oh my god, come on, your general's dead. Run away, run away.
Ready, elves.
The tide of battle turns in our favor.
Alright, at least we got them down.
Keep your wits sharp.
My arrows will fly true. Elven warriors.
Alright, Aothed, I need you to move over here. We gotta stop these archers.
Fence ready, elves.
Alright, who are we getting? Who's hitting us? Who's attacking us?
I will rid them from these lands.
How many more archers do they have left? Still got 300 men fighting.
God speak good. We are moments away from victory.
Alright. So we suffered some pretty heavy casualties there, easily 50%. Pretty close to 50, I would say. But that was a necessary battle, because it is definitely turning the tide in our favor completely. But Legolas is going to need a few turns to replenish. So with Grimbeorn down, this helps us out significantly.
Elves, I will guard our people.
Alright, do they still have a garrison here I need to worry about? It looks like they don't. We wiped out the garrison on the map.
I will guard our people. Elves.
Alright, let's try not to lose any more units here, please. You really shouldn't lose anybody there. Like, they had 10 guys defending the place. Come on. Of course, you lost 50 troops. I don't think we lost any units, so I'll take that. Occupy that one. No, don't do that. Oh, so we can't convert that? Alright. So the Valesmen are definitely going to be struggling in the next couple of turns. Once Legolas's army is ready to move, which shouldn't be too long, he only needs like 3 turns for all these troops ready to move again.
I will guard our people.
We have Beleg down here. He's going to be ready to move in about, 3 turns as well. In 3 turns, we can get our forces on the move again, but I might just wait 2 turns. Limion's going to keep his position up here for now, because I don't want to risk having to leave Goblin Town. And if Lothlorien goes to war against us, he's going to have to start marching south to defend our southern frontier.
Keep your wits sharp.
Alright, at the moment, things are looking pretty good in the war against the Valesmen. Though, I'm really confused as to why Dale hates us so much. I mean, we're fighting a common enemy, and yet they don't like that we're going to war with them. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But the sooner we can finish off this war against the Valesmen, the better, because eventually we're going to have to contend with either Dale or Lothlorien in the near future. I'm doing my best to try to fix things with them, but it's not looking good. Alright, and Erebor really loves us, so we could probably negotiate an alliance with them. But the Valesmen, yeah, we've knocked them down quite a peg. The last 2 battles have been incredibly damaging to them. I think at this point we must have wiped out, like, with Grimbeorn and 9,000 of his troops gone, and the, 5,300 over by the Elven King's Halls. That's about 14 to 15,000 troops wiped off the map in what was like maybe 3 turns maximum. So what we need to do now is just continue capitalizing on this success, because now there's a real opportunity for us to fight the Valesmen separately instead of as one gigantic host. And that is where we're really going to succeed. So the struggle is not going to be anywhere near as bad, because the numbers will not be in their favor anymore.
Justice to the enemy.
I'm going to continue hindering their forces as best I can.
We go.
Yeah, just continue poisoning their troops. I need to get Beleg on the move here too. I wish the dwarves would start pushing in this direction, but I don't know what they're going to do. I don't need to worry about the north anymore. Gundabad seems safe. Again, we need to be on the lookout for Goblin Town.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Elves! I will guard our people. Elves. They must all be killed. They must not stand.
Alright, let's save this one here. Let's do a quick auto-resolve. How many did we lose there? 15? Yeah, I'll take that.
I will guard our people.
Let's do that.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Bring you back towards Legolas a bit more. Guess we could recruit some Aothed.
Guard our people.
But Legolas's army, oh, he's gonna need more time than I thought. Yeah, some of these units are gonna need 5 turns to replenish. That's gonna be a bit of a wait, and I don't want to give the Valesmen that much time. Right now, they're gonna be in a damage control phase, so I think I'm just gonna have to send Beleg out, because Beleg's got the best chance of moving forward. I mean, his army's pretty much ready to go. He only needs like 1 more turn, they're fully replenished. But the problem is, I really need all of my forces to move at the same time. If Legolas could have moved now, we could have pushed straight for Beorning Hall and taken it. Or we could have pushed in this direction, annihilated their supporting army in the north. But with Gwyndor on his own, it's too high of a risk that he's going to end up getting cornered and isolated, so I can't really have that happen. Plus, Overward looks like it's got some pretty staunch defenses, so it's not going to go down without a stiff fight. Yeah, we may have to wait 1 more turn as much as it pains me, because I need to wait until... I think it's got to be at least 1 more turn, I feel like. That way we can get Legolas's forces under control here. Yeah, we got to convert all this infrastructure here too. Go ahead and dismantle that. How's food looking here? Negative 97? Yeah, let's dismantle that and focus on food then. And this is part of the Woodsman homes.
I will guard our people. Come with me.
I'm going to put you back over here. That way you can kind of like maybe increase morale or public order. That would be nice.
We must bring justice to the enemy.
Okay. I'm going to let 1 more turn pass here. But let me just double check this.
Keep your wits sharp.
If he heads out to Overward now, these guys got to come down and completely give Gwyndor a hard time.
Watch for the enemy.
And I don't think we should directly attack this place. We don't exactly have the strength to do that.
I will guard our people.
Alright, we'll end this turn. 1 more turn, I think I'll end this stream, depending on where we are. Okay, so I gotta complete all these terms in office.
We must bring justice
Gotta
to the enemy.
gotta reappoint more people back. Well, gotta reappoint the same people back in their original positions, because there's really no other promotions available. Alright, so Gwyndor is totally ready to go. So he can start besieging these guys now. And I think I'm just gonna have to push forward with Legolas and just start knocking these guys
I
out.
will guard our people.
These guys are pretty much
We
ready
must
to
bring
go.
justice to the enemy.
We can push against these guys now, get rid of them. And then we'll start besieging Beorning Hall. Heck, we could even get Lemion over here to help out too, to a degree. But let me go ahead and get back to my main tab here. So, Warden of the Halls, Captain of Lasgolin, Anointed of Elbereth, High Commander, and another High Commander. Okay, that should do. Alright, I think that's enough of the campaign for today. I'll do 1 more save just in case. So, what we need to do is wrap up the war against the Bjornings. Next stream, what we're going to focus on is taking Overward and Bjorning Hall. Because once their forces are decimated in these areas, there's going to be nothing left to resist us. And then we can just focus on consolidating the rest of, let me see, the Woodsman Homes and the Lower Vales. There's a high probability we're going to have to go to war against Lothlorien if things continue to get worse. I will keep my alliance with them, but if they break it, then I'll have no choice but to attack them. Dale over here is becoming increasingly powerful. It looks like Mordor could be on the brink. Yeah, they're pretty much on the brink of total defeat. Because now Barad-dûr is just within sight of Dale's forces. I don't know how well the Haradrim are doing. I mean, they're still holding steady. Rank 4, it means they're doing better this time. But I don't know what we're going to do about our relationship with Dale. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how any of this really matters if they're fighting the Anduin Vale. If you're at war with the Anduin Vale, why does any of this matter? But at least Erebor likes us. Gondor still likes us. Though they don't approve of... Yeah, they don't even care about the war, apparently. Lothlorien, hopefully we can improve things with Lothlorien because it is looking really, really bad. And I don't think gift giving is really going to help anymore. And the Northern Ordocarni, it's kind of strange how they're still holding on to all this territory over here. I thought they were wiped out a long time ago. But yeah, this whole war between the Anduin Vale and Erebor, it just completely disturbed the peace of Middle-earth. Because I really thought for the longest time that this campaign would just be about consolidating control over our culture, our current provinces. I didn't think we'd have to do anything more militarily, but now everything has turned on its heel. So, gotta finish up this war against the Valesmen quickly. Get ready for a possible war against Lothlorien. And when that happens, we're just going to have to storm the Golden Wood as fast as we can. Hopefully Mordor will continue fighting them, keeping them busy. Because once Mordor is defeated, they're going to start sending all their troops back up north. And that's where we're going to be dealing with hell to pay. But at least we're winning the war against the Valesmen. And we're making progress very quickly. Okay, so in order to complete our campaign objectives, let me see here. Really sucks that we have to conquer all this territory. We need the Woodsman Homes, so we don't need this. Do we? Yeah, we still need it. Fuck. Alright, so we still need Durnslade up here. We hold on to Agarin and Holtwudu, but we still need Durnslade, unfortunately. We don't need the Upper Vales. That doesn't matter. Durnslade we need, so we can talk to the dwarves about buying that. I'm sure they'll sell it to us. And then I don't care if the dwarves want to come down here and take these regions. But I'll probably end up taking them anyways.
Elves, I will guard our people.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end it for tonight because we have been playing this long enough, folks.